Now, welcome to 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. We have a completely blank slate on how to build a new park. And I think the first thing that I need to do is build a functional kind of area that we start out from. Now, where do I want to start out from? Maybe over here. We'll start from over here. Like in this Ridley area. What we need is we need an arrival point, which looks pretty good right here. Right. We're going to need a control center, which I think I'm going to put in this Ridley area over here. So as soon as you come into the park, there's the option to kind of like go into the staff area. But I kind of want this like back a little bit. I don't want to worry about moving things later. So I want to give a good amount of room to just like plop that right there. Then we need a science center, which we're going to throw off to like this Ridley area over here. Something that has a pathway. Then we're going to need an expedition center, which we can throw like over here. Like there. And then we're going to need... Let's connect all this up really quick. Facility path. This is going to come off the back. Let's just throw it straight back and have this connect here. And then this can kind of connect there. But I also would love for this path to kind of go this way and then curl around. And then it's going to connect in somewhere over there. But then we're going to connect this boy right there. And that looks great to me. Now let's get our main pathways. At least one for now. And that's going to connect up right there. So all of this is kind of connected. And that looks nice, actually. I kind of like the direction that that's going. And then we're going to get emergency power set up like right in front of the expedition center. Like somewhere around there. And then why don't we get our hatchery? You know, we don't need the hatchery just yet. What I would like to do is get a scientist, just one. We're gonna go down to just one scientist. We had pretty good scientists last time, but I think we need to take it down a notch, just a little bit, because we're spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars on these people. Let's see. Just one scientist. But I want them to be a pretty good scientist. So... let's see... someone to definitely, like, start us out. You know, Richard's here. Richard's or Virginia. Reduce salary by 50%. Warwood. 11,000. This person is stupid cheap. Let's get Adam here. Just because he's super cheap. 3,000. That's gonna actually be pretty solid. Just for the beginning, right? We're talking about just for the beginning. And now, if I wanted to send out an expedition, I can get the Struthiomimus. So let's go get ourselves a Struthiomimus. With the one scientist I have, I still have $2 million. Okay. Let's get ourselves a dinosaur. That's going to be my goal, right? I want to get a dinosaur. We can make things nice and pretty a little bit later. But I think once we actually get a dinosaur into the park, that's going to change things completely. I like how our main building is covered up by trees at the moment. It's a good look. Let's just speed ahead. We're paying this guy 3,000 a minute. We currently have no income. And this is kind of like our beginner staff area with our entry point that leads out into the major park. I think this would be like a good beginner kind of area. We can have our power off over in this Ridley direction. And I think that's pretty good. Now, one thing that I want to kind of set up to make sure it's proper is to have an area where we release dinosaurs and then an area where they go to live. Considering that we're starting out with Struthiomimus, Struthiomimus kind of need a good amount of area to live. And maybe we make this over here insufficient skill, so we are going to need another scientist. But what I can do is I can send out another expedition up here. This is Struthiomimus as well. We're gonna need a geneticist. But let's just get the fossils first. Right, because how many fossils do we have? We have enough to get us to 77% once this other batch of fossils comes in. We should be in a better position. Now, I like to have kind of like a consumer area. And I don't exactly know where I'm going to put them. Maybe like right here. And since we're not really doing anything at the moment, let's just make sure our paths are there. Because these are going to be pretty permanent. Okay, let's see. So we got a little bit of extra cash from those things. This brings us up to 92%, so we should be at 100% with all the fossils that we have. But we do need that geneticist. So let's recruit a geneticist that is super cheap. We're paying 3,000 for the other guy. This gives me 1. I need 2 more. So Virginia here is still looking pretty good. Decreases research time. Okay. Reduces salary by 50%. He is a welfare specialist, which I'm going to need one of those eventually. So Virginia is 7,000, has 221. Reduces incubation task by 30%. Cost of incubation. He costs double the price per minute, but reduces incubation tasks by 30%, which could save us a lot of money in the future. I think he's the way to go, just because he does have a higher... We can use him for longer. I think he's going to pay for himself. Plus, that gets us above where I want to be. And we're going to slow back down to normal time. And let's assign our scientists to get these fossils extracted. And then we can just zoom on through. We might actually have a dinosaur in a little bit of time. Which might be pretty great for us. We are under 2 million right now, which is not that great. You know what? Now that we have that kind of cooking, let's set up the enclosure. So I want this to be facing this Ridley direction, probably about right there. Do I want it facing that way or this way? We can have it like right here. This is powered. Let's get it linked up with a path that goes this way. That's connected in. Then we need a small enclosure. So this comes out to about here. I want to leave room for a path. 1, 2, 2 will be fine. And then I want to go over 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we'll connect up. This is going to be our beginner. Now, it's not lined up correctly, but that's okay. It's going to bug me. So, this first one, actually, yeah, this first one is going to go right here. That's going to be able to show you the entire enclosure right here. This is not going to be their permanent home. And then let's get this going out 2 more. Let's connect this path like that. Let's get this path going out 2 more. And then I just want to connect in a few different spots so they can cross over. And that's going to look good. Okay, so now that we have those extracted, I'm going to send out 1 more expedition. Can we get anything? It's looking like we can't. How about some science? Can we do science? Guest attractions, innovation center, amphitheater. Okay. Insufficient skills. We're not doing too great. Let's just get some income. Oh, why don't I have the Struthiomimus? Is it not done yet? Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, let's just continue. We have our paddock set up, which is great. That's fantastic. We have a place for the dinosaurs to go, and we have a place for people to look at them. Now, synthesized dinosaur, we have a 92% Struthiomimus. We're going to just pop one out. Can we get one of these guys out? Cheaper incubation. Let's get this guy. Just producing a dinosaur. Okay. Select eggs. So we have 2 that are skittish. We only got 4. And that's going to be 120,000. Cheaper incubation. Minus 30%. Fantastic. Brought it down to 80,000 instead of 120. And just having this just now is going to enable us to make a little bit of income. And this is all temporary. I can move these later. One thing that I do want to kind of figure out is if we can get that power. So we need 5 logistics, or we might need to hire another scientist. We'll kind of figure that out as it comes. Let's get these eggs out, though. Okay, so our Struthiomimus are ready to be released. Welcome to our first dinosaur. Let's check them out. Now we have Struthiomimus. They need at least 3 in their pod. We have 4 of them, which is great. They need forest, ground leaf, and water. So let's just set up a little bit of forest. And I think the best place for some forest to go is right over in this corner. We'll throw some over here too. Right. And then they need some ground leaf, which is this. We'll give them a nice little bit of ground leaf right there, and then they need some water. And water would be fantastic, like over here. Now, they should have everything that they could possibly desire. They're very content. They don't have a lot of room, but they have ground leaf, they have forest, they want even more ground leaf. Let's give it to them. Not that expensive. And that should be pretty great. Now, they should be really happy with that. They have lots to eat. They have a place to swim. One thing that we don't have is an entry point. So let's plop a little door right back there, just in case we need to get in there. And now that we have dinosaurs, though, one thing that we need is an operations center or a response facility. I think I'm going to go with this response facility just because that's going to kind of make life easier. Let's back it up a little bit and throw it right there. Let's get our facility path. I want to get rid of this little curve that I got going on there. Get the facility path and just extend that this way. Connect there. Connect there. And then on our enclosures as well, I'm going to take a ranger post. And we're going to throw a ranger post in right by the door. And then set ranger team 1. They're just going to continuously check on these dinosaurs just to see. And I think it would be good to set the capture team up to that as well. Deployed. So now my ranger boys, which I can actually drive this, will drive into here. And then we can also go here and just take a nice little picture. And boom, look at that. An extra 17 grand. They can also scan these guys just to kind of like check on them, make sure that they don't have any illnesses or anything like that. And then they should just go right back over here. And that's fantastic. Now, one thing that that should do is start getting people into the park. And I think that's pretty great. Now we have people coming to check out our command center. It's raining, so nobody's happy about it. One thing that I do want to do is put up an emergency shelter. Emergency shelter would be great right there. So just in case somebody breaks out or something like that, I can throw up an emergency shelter. I think another thing that would be really great is to have some bathrooms, probably somewhere around the beginning of the park. This doesn't have any power. Now, we should look into another scientist. So we currently have 3 of each tier I need 2 more of each tier. At least. Now Richards is still looking pretty good at 2, 3, and 2. I could get Virginia. It would get me up there. Let's get Virginia for now. She's cheap. And she'll be able to get our tasks done. I'll be right back, though. Okay, bathroom break was a success. We're down to $1 million, right? Well, 900,000. But we do have dinosaurs in the park. We do have that kind of going on. We hired a new scientist. Let's get power researched. And our first animals into the zoo are here. They're kind of just hanging out. But imagine flying all this way just to look at 4 dinosaurs. How interesting. And they're happy there, you know? It's not a bad little setup that they got. I think the only thing that can make this better is if we did set up like a little bit of food. And we did set up a drinks. Alternate distribution of power. Interesting. So we don't have the skills for that yet. Infrastructure. I would like to get the staff center kind of up and running. So let's spend some money there. But now what we can do is we can set up a small power station. It's going to cost us 250 grand. But I think a really good place for this would be like right over here. And then we can run this power line over to here. And then we can set up a substation that connects out right over here. We can connect it right into the power line. The only thing is the power line would be way better if it was actually connected to the road network. Something kind of like that. Now everything has power. We should be able to start making money off of these things. Let's just give a little bit more accessibility. And then I'm pretty happy with that. We have food and drink. Food and drink. Now, ginger beer isn't doing too great. We have economy people and nature. So it's looking like the fossil displays would probably be a good investment. And maybe like a selfie spot. And it's looking like this isn't the right call. We can go with root beer. And instead of the selfie spot, I mean, that actually works. We're not going to be able to hit our nature, which kind of sucks a little bit. The nature people aren't really happy with the root beer. The donuts are doing fine, though. We'll throw in a fish tank. 84% satisfied. Those should start making a profit for me. Slowly. Viewing platform. Okay. They want 200,000 for that. We're down to $300,000, right? Which is kind of what it is. I think what we need to focus on, though, is sending out another expedition. And I think we're going to go for the Nasutoceratops. Just because it's cheap. Now, we have this little enclosure. This is just kind of like, hey, we have dinosaurs. As soon as you come in, this is what you're looking at. This is mostly a research facility at this point, right? There's not much going on. I think I would even benefit from maybe putting out a few more of these. The Struthiomimus. Like, if we look at this, the local dinosaur appeal is 56. Which is kind of like, eh. Guest 130. They are making a profit. We do have the emergency shelter. Yeah, we need to do research. Now we are able to get the next level of fencing, which is great. I think one thing that I want to do is go into operations and then we build a staff center. Getting the staff center down. Somewhere like right here. And then connecting this path right into there. That gives us the ability to level our scientists up. Right? Research required. We will need to do that. We're down to 234,000. Right? Something to kind of just keep in mind. Our park isn't very exciting right now. Yeah, we're losing money.
Carpe diem. Seize the day. That's my motto. It should be yours as well. This new objective, for instance, is just ripe for the taking.
I'm going to select the contract to have revenue. Right, so we need to be making 75,000.
Sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core.
And we're at
Talk
51.
about the real survival of the fittest, hmm?
Maybe an easy way to do that is to bump our population from 4. And we'll just pop out some more of these guys. We have a scientist available to do it, so... select eggs. Can I get all of these guys? And our expedition came back. We actually found gold coins, which is going to give us 640,000. Let's finish out the Struthiomimus. And then we'll start doing some of these. We'll put our 2 scientists on it. I like how everybody is more focused on the shops than they are even looking at the dinosaurs. That's pretty great, actually. I appreciate you people going to my shops. We do have people leaving. I think once we release these guys... Now we have a bunch of boys. They could use some more forest, though. I think that'll be good for them. Yeah, they have enough water. They have enough food. And they have enough forest to feel pretty good about their living situation, which is pretty great. And now that bumped us from 58 to 140 appeal, which is good. Our extractions are about to do good, but because we got that nice bump in capital, why don't we check and see if there's anything else out there that we can search for. It's not really looking like we can. I need to get... the staff is busy. One thing that I could do, just to get a little bit more revenue, is to get another amenity. And this is actually going to be a gift shop, because we don't have one of those. And do we want action figures? That's a question. I think because of who we have in the park, hats are going to be our best bet. I think getting a fossil display, a selfie spot. And do I want TVs? I think we're going to throw a fish tank in, because this one, our nature lovers, are the ones who are happy, and these two are my other people. And this is pretty great. Pretty great. We're up to 73. We need to boost our income just a little bit.
I feel like
and we did
we've
it.
reached an understanding.
We did it.
You understand you need to complete these missions, and I understand that you need to complete these missions. Win-win, huh?
Yep. I think the first thing that I'm going to do is we got power upgraded, correct? Avoid excessive pylons by utilizing This energy distribution system. What about infrastructure? Let's get our training up. Because if I can just level the scientists that I have, that would probably be pretty good for me. And can I send out another expedition? No, not yet. We'll just zoom up. Wait until this research is done. I'm kind of, you know, our park is very bland at the moment. But I want to invest a lot into decorations, but we need to get something worthy of having decorations. Staff improvement 2, extra scientist upgrades. We could get the paleomedical facility. I think that would be a good thing just to kind of tackle in the beginning. We do have an extra scientist as well. Can this guy go do anything, though? That's the question. Not... Oh. We can send him out here. And he's gonna go get us some carnivore fossils, which is actually pretty great. And there's always the chance to find one of those rare things. Now, we don't need the paleomedical facility just yet. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down into gene modification. And we're just not quite skilled enough to be able to get this stuff yet. Dinosaur creation, the hatcheries. Medicine, we can spend a little bit of time and unlock some of the treatments. Because if somebody does get sick, I want to be prepared. Now, one thing that I could start thinking about is guest accommodations. So if we go to guests, we do have a small hotel. Now this hotel, I can kind of like throw it off to the side over here, like that. Then we can throw a pathway that curves off into this ridley direction, connect it up right there. And that leaves me with a space that's kind of behind things over here. We have bathrooms. We have the guest amenities. The attractions. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build our first enclosure. And I think what that's going to look like, let's put down the viewing gallery first. And that's going to determine a lot of where this thing is going to go. So I have this here. It's not connected by power. And I think the best way to kind of fix that is if I move this substation to like right here. And then we'll connect this boy up. Not that way. From here to there. Now everything over here is powered. I want to get a pylon that just kind of curves out from like here. And then I want it to kind of follow the path just a little bit. Like that. And that's nice and straight-ish. No, it's not. Let's try to get this right. I wish there was a parallel tool. And then that should be pretty good. Now I want to kind of like cut this off pretty abruptly. Let's go out one more. And then we're going to bring it back to like right about... We'll leave it there for a second. And then let's get this connected up to there. And I hate that right there. I don't really know if I have the financial ability to be playing around. I hate that, but it's gonna have to work for now. So our coverage, management visibility. So we could really use something on this side, but that's not how I'm setting the park up just yet. I think what I will do, it's almost unnecessary. We'll set up another viewing gallery right there. And then have the path just connect in just like that. Now this didn't give me a lot of room right here. But this is going to be our new Struthiomimus pen. And they're going to love it over here. I think we're going to put a nice little bit of trees back here, just to kind of block the fence on the end. We'll even throw some back over here. Very expensive to just plant some trees. Then I want a place like right about there for water. And then let's just sprinkle in some food. Great. And then I want to bring the radius down. Get the food out of the water. And I want to put some sand. They don't need sand. I feel that adds just a little bit. And why don't we give them a nice little hill? Just to add some texture. And we're gonna bump this back wall up just a little bit too. And I think that adds a little bit of character. Now we're down to 86. Something to kind of pay attention to, and I want to bring this down. It just adds a little bit in there. And then I think it would be important just to kind of add a few extra trees. And I like that. For now, it's gonna work. For now, it looks pretty good. And then we take our capture team. And I want you to pretty much take everybody out. Power distribution output can only be distributed to buildings and fences by using pylons and substations. Thanks for letting me know. Repeater substations can be used to extend power distribution of substations without the use of pylons. Interesting. You know what? Instead of letting this guy Is it a one-shot? Yeah, it is.
Turn in progress.
Where are my other boys at? Are they all in the forest right now? Is that everybody? There's just one more dude. He's in here somewhere. There he is. Not too great at that yet. Now that that's done, what we can do is we can take all of our boys. Multi-select mode. Let's grab him, him. I guess they're all girls. Let's grab all of these fine ladies. Finalize selection, and we're gonna plop them all down right into their new enclosure. Now, like I said, this is going to be where I just release the dinosaurs. They get entered into the park, and then we can move them into their own special enclosures a little bit later. And now that I'm looking at it, I kind of want some more trees back here. And that should be pretty good. I think they'll be a lot happier over here. And I don't see anybody in the park. We're actually negative 11,000 right now. Let's kind of get everybody moving. Our expedition did come back. Let's see if we got anything to sell. This is 90,000. This is 40,000. And that brought us positive again.
Transportation underway.
Now, the only bad thing about this park, about this setup, is that management views. Yeah, if they're in the forest back here, they're actually not visible at all. So, what I could do is I can close them in just a little bit. Oh. So this is the new size of their park. We can add trees. And there's all my money gone. And then let's just get rid of this. Now they have a smaller area now. It's bigger than where they were.
Claire once told me to pay attention to the details. I guess if you do, the rest will sort itself out. That's good advice to think about as you look at your next objective.
And I am going to opt into increasing my scientist skills. I think that'll be good. Can raise cash by demolishing buildings. So they want me to get rid of something. I think what I need to do... Let's train this guy up. Can we get this? It's 50 grand.
Transit.
We gave him a little bit more logistics.
Asset transportation in progress.
We need to do that one more time, though. Few scientists. Let's increase her. We're gonna get her genetics up. And that got us an extra 350 grand.
Oh, you really took a bite out of that last objective.
Asset transported.
I need all this stuff. Okay, now let's get some of these fossils done because we have a bunch kind of like sitting in queue. And we're able to use one scientist in order to do that. And let's get another dinosaur out. Now we do have these guys. They're only 69%. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to send out another expedition while I have cash to do so. And I'm looking for the Nas. We can just send out another 2 here. 48 grand. I only really want to release dinos into the park if they have 100%, which is hard. Spent a lot of money on trees.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation complete.
So now all the Struthies are over here in this enclosure, and I can open up for a new dino. It's going to be 105,000 just to get these boys out on the field. Let's wait until our expedition or something is done. Wide Path is actually ready to be researched. All of our scientists are busy though. Ankylosaurids. We might be able to get some ankylos. Ceratosaurus. Now this thing costed 500,000 just to release one of them. Something to definitely pay attention to. And we're gonna play. Let's sell all of this stuff. That's gonna bring us up to 100%. We're also gonna get the Ceratosaurus in there as well. Let's just start this task. Get her done. And then we're gonna go into research. Infrastructure. I would love to get this, but I can't do that at the moment. We just need to kind of like get a stable income coming in. Wide paths would be super important. Can I get my last scientist? They are not doing anything. I think the best thing that I can do for them... 5 genetics. Yeah, let's get... one more into logistics for this dude. So now we have a 3. We have a 3. And this guy, once we get him, we can put him into welfare. I think with that, though, we can actually get the wide paths. So let's get that going. We're down to 40,000. Not looking super great. We are making a profit, though. Yeah, we're making 50 grand, so we are positive right now. Which is good. We are profiting from our businesses. People aren't super satisfied with them. Oh, we need a gate, which I think would go really good, like right there. And we also need one of these, which I think would go great. Why don't we put that like right back here into the trees just a little bit? And then we can have our Ranger Team 1. We can set them to go up here and do a status check. So they'll check out this place, they'll leave, and then they'll come check out this place over here. And now that we have that kind of going for us, we have cash. Let's get out some of these boys. Now, one thing that I want to do is I want to go into the genes. I want to set this on random and random pattern. We don't have anything unlocked. Save and exit. We are going to assign scientists. And I think these two can get some of these guys. Nasutoceratops. And they are ready. We have social. We have no negatives, but we need $840,000 in order to get these guys out. So I think the next step is probably sending out another expedition, just in case we get lucky. 840 to get those guys out. I think, worst case scenario, I can cut that in half to 420, or 210 to get one of them. Let's hope we get lucky. And if we do get lucky, I can expand. We can actually put the new dudes, the noders. I can actually expand out this way and put another almost identical enclosure connected right here. Park rating increase, which is great. We're making cash.
Raptors have learned how to work together to take down their prey.
Still
So
more
how about me and
tickets.
you work together to take down this objective?
Boost park appeal. I think the one, I mean, raising the appeal of the park would be great. I think selling more tickets, that would be more doable. Because is this number increasing? Let's just check. It's not really increasing. Let's go to our fossils. Did we get lucky? We got a $500,000 mineral. That's great with 40,000. So we can put out 3 of those things. Before I do that, let's get 3 of these guys. And that looks pretty good. 630,000. We need all 3 of our scientists. Let's just see what happens. And did I get wide paths unlocked? I did. To replace off. That's great. Our incubation is done. So if we release these guys, we have our second dino species. Look at him. Dinosaurs. Look at these boys. We did get an extra $2.
Resemblance between the Nasutoceratops and modern-day cattle? Look closely at the horns and their relation to the eyes. It's clear to me that as we bring these animals back to life, the connections between the past and the present sharpen, and along with it, our understanding.
How
This is what my
wonderful.
science is all about.
Let's check and see how happy these guys are. So they need way more forest than what I've currently provided for them.
I love
But
dinosaurs
we did
when I
just
was a
get a
kid,
nice little
and I love them
paycheck.
even more now. That's why it's great to have someone like you around who can deal with these objectives while I work with the dinosaurs. That makes you all kinds of awesome. Not my awesome, but awesome in your own special way.
Oh, great. The one thing that I can do is I can continue this path out this way and put them behind. There's already a lot of forest here, so I don't need to invest a whole shit ton of money into making this an enclosure. I can just kind of go out 1, 2, 3. Maybe we even go 4. I think 3 is more than enough. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we bring this over. And then connect it up right in the corner there. Which is great. Attractions. Let's get another one of these down. Like in that Ridley area. And then I want to continue the path. That goes out this way. And then we do need a bit of leafy climbers. Let's make this a little bit bigger. And I think that space over there should be pretty good for these dudes. And let's just get the capture team to trank them right in the beginning. And then we can move them over here. And this should be a pretty nice area for them. Let's get some water down. I know they're going to need it. And then I want to get rid of the plants that are in the water. And that should be nice. They have some space to go. They have a nice little bit of forest. We could totally put another observation thing on the other side. But I think I'm going to hold off. And you know what? Just for sake of consistency, let's put just a little bit of sand. I'm not gonna mess with the hills and stuff. We just don't have the cash for it. Our boys are down, so why don't we multi-select, finalize, and then we'll move these guys into their new home. We'll have to start doing some decorations and things, because our park is looking pretty bland, not gonna lie. And how's our shelter? We might do some more stuff over here. How's our restrooms? Yeah, getting to the very edge over here is kind of the borders of our emergency shelter. So we might need to build something over here.
Assets in the air. Asset being transported.
These guys look very happy though.
Asset transportation underway.
They look very happy. And I'm sure these guys will be too. Now we got 684,000. One thing that I could do is get a Struthiosaurus, but I think we should spend this money probably looking into... Let's send it to make sure that we have 100%
Asset delivery confirmed.
on the Ceratosaurus. If we're going to put one of those into the park, like, this early, I would kind of like to make sure I have it at 100%. Let's see, how are you? I mean, you already have 100% forest, which is great. Your population needs are met. Water needs are met. They don't need a lot of space at all.
Delivery has been completed.
I think this is even too big of a space. Let's also get... Where is it? Enclosures. We need a ranger post over here as well. And we need to make sure that there is a gate. And instead of putting it on the outside, we have the gate that goes here. I'm going to put the gate right on the inside there. So they come in, do that. Let's get Ranger Team 1. Where are you, buddy? There they are. We're going to add another task, and we're going to select it right over there. So now they should hit this one, then come down and hit that one. I can even move this gate so it's right here instead. So they hit that, then go through the gate, hit that, and then they come back. Now, how are you guys doing? You still haven't even explored the entire area. You're busy chomping on some food. We can totally put some more of these guys in here eventually, if we need to. The staff area is looking pretty okay. Let's check and see if we got anything good. So we got 3 things that are 40,000. Nine plus 6, so an extra 17. Would that make sense? What's 17 plus 87? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna take 3 out, and we're just gonna finish that guy up, just to kind of like get it done. And I think while we're at it, let's send out another expedition. This is a really good one. It gives us 3 different dinosaur types. So I think that would be a worthy expedition to kind of send out. Just gives us a little bit more options. But these guys, we should be pretty happy. And the viewing area is looking pretty alright. Now the reason I'm building them like this is because eventually I'm going to unlock
can't afford to
tours.
make mistakes because one is all that it takes for a carnivore to make you just another meal.
Increase
I want
park
you to
rating.
take this next objective with the same level of seriousness.
Increasing the
lives may
park
depend
rating will
on it.
give us a good amount of cash. But I think we're going to look at amenities. Make a profit of 70,000 per minute from amenities. I think that would be a good thing to research. Let's go into amenities, and let's get general amenities 2. So once we're done with these expeditions, we can actually think about getting better amenities in our park. This is kind of like where the park is, and this is kind of where the science center is. So all these people really should be staff. And they kind of are. And I like that. The Notosaurus. Synthesized dinosaur. What are we looking at? So, the Ceratosaurus is 100%, so we can put one of those in the park. And I think that would be a good thing to do. This is going to be my herbivores. We're going to continue this kind of theme, this trend in a this Ridley area. And I think having carnivores over here probably would be a good investment to make. I kind of like how these work. Let's check on our fossils. We only got one thing that we can sell. It's 450,000. That brought us over $1 million. Let's get the armored boys. Yeah, just get some of these fossils out of the way. I kind of want to send out another expedition. I mean, I know I wanted to do some research. Well, we're doing this. We need amenities. Can I do the amenities research with who I have? I can. Let's just get it done. Having the big amenities right in the beginning of the park is probably a good idea. And I would love to maybe have, like, what is this path? They don't really tell me. I hate that. I hate that so much. Kind of like just this area. That people can walk across, right? And it gives them just like a fast way to kind of get through. Goes past the substation. Perfectly fine with that. Spent a little bit of money making something slightly pretty. Something that we can expand on later. So we did gain larger amenities. So I think I'm going to move the hats. First things first. We're going to move hats. And we're going to kind of put them... Can I not fit this anywhere over here? I can put it right here. But that's unnecessary. Can I upgrade these? Interior modules. There's no way to upgrade them. But we did get a medium amenity. Because of where I built the fencing, I can't. So we're gonna get rid of this one. I think it would be better just to move it. We're gonna move it down there. We're gonna move this one down here. This is temporary. I know it's like 10 grand to move those things. We're gonna put a medium amenity. We're gonna get food. And we're gonna put that right there. This is gonna be cheap burgers. I'm totally okay with it. Cheap burgers is for people. Like the normal people. We can get an ice cream machine. Fossil display would probably be a little bit better. We can also get an aquarium. And that will make all of our people happy. And I like that. Now I want another medium amenity directly next to it. And I forgot to switch this one. So instead of cheap burgers, we're going to go to other. We're going to go to drinks. Change it to drinks. And we can have boba. I like boba. Boba kind of hits our two main people. We can do a skeleton display. That'll get us right over the top immediately. And then maybe a fountain. I think a fountain would be good. And that will just increase our overall profit. But now this stuff up here is not connected to a substation. Which might be a problem. Let's check on our power situation. So we're using 23 out of 60. So that means our backup generator is not really being used, which I'm okay with. Actually, it is being used because we don't have a substation over here. And I think if we put a substation in right here, that connects up, then we won't be using okay. What do you mean, power's out? It says power outage. These two are out. Now, if I did upgrade this to a regular path and they could go back here, it might be good. The only thing is I didn't give myself space. Let's check our amenity reach. Does that go all the way over there? It does. So technically I don't need the small ones at all right now. I think what I really need to do is I need to get rid of this and move it somewhere else. Somewhere that's going to be out of the way for the foreseeable future. Because I want to put some big dinos in. Now we do have our Struthiomimus. And then on the other side, we have our Nasutoceratops. Someone please tell me how to say that. And these things, I don't really need them. They're just going to cost me money. I think I'm going to just get rid of them for now. Because I don't need them because the amenity coverage is so huge on this. And then we can kind of figure out what we're going to do. I think we focus on herbivores for a little bit. I mean, I could get a big boy in. There's nothing stopping me from getting a big boy in. Except for the potential threat that it's going to break out. And it's expensive. Pretty much if I get one of those out into the park, it's in the park now. You know what I mean? Once he's in there, I can't really do much else with the space that I've given myself. So the only logical thing would be to do some more research. Guest comfort. We can get large hotels. That's not really important at the moment. I would really like to get one of these. And that'll be good. Because if I do have one of those, then I can reach over here and give myself viewing possibilities. Like how they're looking in there like they can see something. There's one right here. Maybe I pop out a few more of those. Oh, I can't just yet. I could put out some more Struthios, but not important. I want to get just some more DNA. $19,000, $20,000. I need something. That makes people a little bit happier. Remote viewing galleries. Yeah, I like that. Let's get guest attractions. And I would like to get one of these viewing towers up. I think this is kind of the best way to go. The best place for it is right here. I think having a wide path that comes down here would be good. But also, if I'm going to do that, I would need to move it. If I moved it over, I could probably fit some amenities over here. I want to build another habitat right here anyway. I would also like to build one here. Maybe that goes the entire length. And we have guest attractions, which means I can put in a movie theater now. I don't have space for it though. With the way that I've built. So how do I want to accomplish that? I think what I could do is we move this situation right here. And instead of having this situation right here, we put it, I don't know, back here somewhere. We're up 33%, which is great. Our amenities are not doing what I need them to do. I think I need Carnos. And the only logical thing that I can think of is moving my situation. Now, I like how I have these set up, because eventually what I can do is I can just mix them together. They should be pretty happy. Likes and dislikes. So you don't like Apatosaurus, you don't like Stegosaurids, Therizinosaurids, carnivores, 𝘾𝙝𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧? I don't know what that is. They do like ceratopsids. They do like ankylosaurids, which I'm pretty sure we almost have an ankylosaur. So let's get that guy. And then they can share a pen. It doesn't actually look like we can. Palocanthus, Gallimimus, and Paracephalus. Redevelopment. For some reason, Paracephalus, they're over here as well. Oh, there it is. And do we have any fossils? We have 2, but it's not enough. And then instead of these guys just having all of this space to themselves, our viewing is pretty good at this area, actually. Pretty good. They can live together, too. What are these guys, technically? Corinth? Okay. So they... Dr. Wu hybrids. They're happy with pretty much everybody except for the Dr. Wu hybrids and the Therizinosaurs. Which is kind of like, okay. Population 10. We have 10 of these boys. They're perfectly happy. I can get rid of this wall, and they can live together. And they'd be pretty happy. You know, I doubt they'd have too many complaints. And that just expands this entire area. They can mix in with each other. And you know what? In order to get rid of this area over here, what I could just do is take this hatchery and move it right in here. I would need to find a happy place for it. And I don't really want it on the main strip, so right here is probably my best bet. So let's move this. If that's not there, I can put it there. If this gate wasn't right there, I need this boy to get out of the way. Get out of the way, please. Maybe we put them right there. Let's get rid of this path. Right. We're going to take the hatchery. We're just going to throw it right in here as close over here as I can. Then we need our path. I wish it didn't snap. To kind of come out just like that. Are we able to move the hotel at all? Okay. Something like that. And now we have the hatchery attached to our main building. Now let's check my viewing. I need this connected. Let's just have this connect up right there. Now I want to see viewing. There's a little bit of a dead space right there, which is okay. But now most of the viewing is going to happen over here. And then, synthesized dinosaur. Now I can just pop these things out of here. I think I want 3 more of these dudes out. Just because I can. Cheaper incubation. Let's get cheaper incubation out. And we're going to try to get 3 more at minimum. More is always better. Select eggs. We have 5 available. That's 600 grand. Faster incubation, please. We need all 4 of these dudes. And we actually saved like 50% on that. This is going to be our herbivore pen. I mean, it gives us lots of space. Also, we can move these so they're a bit more efficient. If I end up expanding, which I can. Get a nice big forest in the center. They get released pretty much right into the main alley. And then they have another open space over here. Maybe I can just kind of like do this, have a pathway on this side, have a pathway on this side. And these guys are getting ready. That boosts us up to 6 of these boys. Pretty happy about that. We're up to 306 for local dino appeal. 250 there, 352 in the back. I like that. I think I'm gonna get... And how's their cohabitation? Cohabitation is still at 0. What about my other boys? Cohabitation is still at 0. And now they have so much more space to run around and play. Now, do we have fossils? Did we figure that out? Oh, we did get some in. Get a little bit of cash. And that will get us up to 100% on those. Let's send out another expedition. We're going to really flesh out this herbivore exhibit. We can make it even a little wider.
Hey, we get all this.
Our amenities
and a
contract came
paycheck,
in.
too.
And we got hatchery upgrades available. Hadrosaurs we can get. Let's just check. Let's unlock sauropods. So as soon as we can, I would love to get a sauropod in here. We're just gonna slowly expand this area, and it might start out here, but it's gonna take up pretty much this entire area over here. I would love to have this path, though, be able to continue in a reasonable way. And it goes up like that. Now we have a little bit of space in the corner, but you can kind of see the scope that I'm going for. It's going to be nice and long and wide. And then we can even throw some amenities over here. And it's just going to be one big open field for them to run and play. We might even throw a mountain in the center. I like that idea. I think something smart to do would be to build a small facility for staff to get in and out. Right? And that might end up coming here. Okay, so we have a new complete genome. Go to synthesize dinos. The Nasutoceratops. Let's modify the genome. Now I want to make sure that they can have any skin pattern. They're a little antisocial, but they are defensive, which is good. Staff busy. We're gonna wait until our staff members get back from doing whatever they're doing.
People think that chaos is random, but in truth, it is deterministic.
We're gonna
We
increase
just don't see the underlying
profitability.
patterns.
Looks like we have
We don't know where to look.
a
And just
little
as
quarrel
importantly,
going on
when to look. And that's it, isn't it?
between
The real
number
miracle of the
3 and number
dinosaurs
1.
is not that they're here. They've been here before. It's that
Oh, and it looks like number 3 holds the alpha position, which is pretty great. We're gonna rename this guy. This is gonna be Sandy. Sandy's our current alpha. And in order to get the bonus, we need to increase by 30,000. We got another 300,000 there. I think what we can do though. Can we get this guy? No. Not yet. We do have a sick dino. Undiagnosed ailment, which means we now need the Paleo Center. So let's go into operations. Let's get down one of our Paleo Centers. And I think we might go with this one. We'll throw it right over here because it's in line with the power. And we're gonna have our boy assigned to these tasks, but I also want you to go scan that guy. Why don't we take control and we'll... Ooh, buddy. Looks like we have tubular chlorosis, which I don't really know what that is. And it looks like it's a problem. Medication not researched. Okay, so we're gonna have to research something. And it's looking like it's actually a problem. So, let's go into medication. We need this, like, immediately, please. Let's get that going. And our medical dude, wow, it's spreading like crazy. He's gonna go out, pretty much pop everybody with medication. We have a new viable genome. I want to send somebody out to go get some more stuff. Parasophilus would be a pretty cool thing to have. Let's go over here. Just send all of our guys. And I think what I want to do is I was just noticing that there was a little bit of a problem driving through this. So we're going to do a little bit of that. And we were able to heal all the dinosaurs. All of them were healed. So that means we unlocked some new research. Pretty sure. All of the medication is good. I think we're even able to... Yeah, we need a little bit more skill. Intense immune response, we got that good. And we got slowed brain aging. Which sounds pretty good to me. We don't have the genetic skill to really do too much there. We can get some efficiency upgrades. Once our guys get back from doing whatever they're doing, I kind of want to get rid of this area right here. Because it's not exactly doing anything for us. Now it's only this side. We can even expand it a bit. I think if we are going to add anything in... The staff is busy. Yeah, we're gonna throw these guys in. They're a little antisocial, though. Which this is going to be a pretty social area. Doesn't look super pretty yet, but it will. We're gonna add any expansions. I think what we can do is just take it, probably out 2 more. Oh, that's wrong. So that's where it wants us to go for now. And we can get rid of that. Just free up some more space for them. Designate more space for them. And I think we can do the same over here. Only by 1, though. Slowly expand. The available space. That way it's a little bit more reasonable to stay on top of. I think I'm even gonna go... Did I mess up somewhere around here? I did, somewhere. Now they have more space to roam. I have some more space to develop, too. I think we'll worry about the development once we get more people in. Or more dinos in. I just need them to finish this. And I think that'll give us at least 2 more dinos. While we're doing it, let's get these guys out. Right. And then we have some more fossils to do. Beautiful. I don't necessarily want to speed through. So they seem pretty happy. I'm probably going to cut down most of the forest in the front and move it to the back. I think that would actually be a pretty good idea. And we're going to put forest back here, maybe a little over there. Then we need more plant fiber. Now our viewing platform can kind of reach out into that corner, but not quite, right? They also don't have any water back here. So just in case they do end up chilling back here, having just a little bit of water so they can grab it if they want to. They have small pools where they can hang out and grow and do stuff. And there's a bit of trees. I think it would be important to get some fibers. And we have 2. So I need 300,000. What's our profit? 77 per month. Let's try to get 300,000. We are slowly ticking up. Let's check our amenities. Are looking good. They go out to where the people go. They reach that far. This one just barely doesn't. Have to sneeze. Ooh. We're at 200,000. I bet these guys are real happy. They have lots of space to run. And also, I'm gonna move that just a bit farther out. Get Ranger Team 1. We're gonna reset them up to over there. We're almost to our 300,000. We need 20 grand more. Concerned about the lack of shelters. So there, we could use another shelter down there. We're down to 10,000 per minute. Lack of restrooms. I want to get these dinosaurs out before I worry about restrooms and things. Boom, there we are. Let's select the eggs, assign, and let's get these boys out. Now we were able to save 100,000 because I have 30% cheaper incubation, which I need to remember that. But having that extra little buffer, it gives me the ability to put down probably another shelter and another bathroom. And boom, there we go. Now we're going to go down to 1 speed, and we're going to release our Notosaurus.
Okay, what we have here is a Notosaurus. This dinosaur tends to be shy and likes to keep to itself. And it has a thick skin. Sort of the opposite of Owen.
Burn. So they're going to be pretty happy here. They don't need ground fiber. They have plenty of area. They're going to have plenty of open space. They need open space instead of forest. I moved the forest way back here. So they're going to kind of hang out in this area over here. And I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. Let's get another shelter down. I think having a shelter over in this area would probably be pretty good. We can put them like over here. And then we can also have another restroom, like right here as well. We're gonna need power. and that's immediately not going to work. And we got power over to the bathroom, power over to the emergency shelter. And now these people have good bathroom coverage. They have good shelter coverage. There's like this little spot right here that shelter coverage isn't good. And that might be a problem, but it's not that big of a problem. And the ranger teams can go in right there. The problem is the ranger teams have to cut through the majority of the foot traffic. So I'm going to move that over there. So that way they're not driving through the foot traffic in order to get over here. And I think just like a good amenity to have would be to maybe move this hat shop and put her down here. And then we can put in a medium amenity and throw it like right up here. And this can be action figures, I'm totally okay with that. What if we get extra shelves? And I need a green and a water feature. And then maybe also a fossil display. And that'll be great. Now we have all this kind of going for us. I don't really like how these paths are working. So I might just do something kind of like this. And I might even do that right here as well. That way they can kind of like go wherever they want. And we unlock tour rides. Now tour rides, that's going to be important. I think attractions, we didn't exactly unlock it yet because we have to research it. So let's get research going. Attractions. We can get tour rides. Let's get that cooking. Our paths are looking pretty okay. They're not taking the main path, they're mainly cutting in through here. So maybe what I do is I upgrade this. Let's take this restroom and just move it over a bit. And upgrade this path. And then
Time separated us for a reason. The dinosaurs used to belong here. This was their planet. But that was then, not now. So the question is, will time accept what this science is attempting? A resetting of the geological clock. The timeline that was a stable predictor of the world's progression? I don't know. But it sure is exciting to have a front row seat, isn't it?
And now there's this kind of like, I don't like that. I don't like whatever the hell that is. Kind of makes it look a little sloppy. It's a little wobbly. And now they can kind of like pass through here. And what would make me even happier is if I can get Just little nubbins. Like that. I mean, it totally screws up this path. And I hate how that looks, actually. Oh, I fucked everything up there. This will need a rework. Let's try to get them unclumpified, because they're kind of really confused about what's happening. Very confused about what's happening there. And it looks like we got our tour rides, so I'm gonna go attractions. Do I want a gyro station? I don't think I do. I think I want the Jurassic tour. And I think in order for that to kind of work, what we're gonna need to do is set this. We need to wait for Bro to kind of get out of the way. And that works for me. So let's go back into here. We're gonna go from here and connect there. Get rid of all that. Now we have this nice open space. Go to attractions. We're gonna go to the Jurassic tour. Switch it around. We're gonna wait for Bro to move a bit. Put that there. Edit tour route. Okay. So now this I don't like where my water is. So let's get rid of that water. Paint it back over with grass. Edit route. So now we come up. It says it's in water, which is a lie. Edit route. I want it to come up. We're gonna cut it through here first. And then just hug this bit of water. Come down here. And then this doesn't work. Can I move this building over at all? Can I move this power pole at all? There's going to be some finagling required. And then a path. And we need this route. We need to cut the route back just a little bit. Like that. Now that's going to be just the first tour. And now I kind of want to rework this entire section right here. So where this is, we can actually get away with putting this kind of like back here. Gives us just a little bit more space. And let's get rid of some of these power poles. I want to get rid of this pathway right here. Let's move the restroom to like right there. Then we'll take the main path. Curve it up. And then we'll connect it back like right there. Then in the center, because we were having problems with that, we're going to put the emergency shelter like right here. We need to connect this power up. And I think the best way to kind of do that is from back here. Connect to kind of the back of the building there. And then to there. And then that'll connect over there. That building should be good. I want to get rid of some of these power pylons. Maybe if we go from here to back over here to there. And then now this is kind of like a different kind of path. And then like that. And let's see how the crowd reacts to that. I want to check my emergency shelter is green across the board. Restrooms are pretty much green across the board except for up through there. Maybe we take this and attach it to there instead. And I just want to check, make sure we're green. We are green. And then this thing. Now we're going to have visibility back here as well. So even though our main viewing stations can't really see this area, we're going to be okay. Now how's our amenity coverage? So this is food. It reaches all the way over there. Drinks reach fine. And we should have plenty of extra stock. I'm not a huge fan of where that emergency shelter is, because that's like valuable space that I can do something with. The only thing that I can really think of, though, is instead of keeping this here, we can put it back. We can pause, delete that, get our power from there to there, and then there to there, right? And then we have this area right here. I feel like this would be a good spot for something. You know, maybe just some decor, maybe some seating. Or we go into decorations and do something fancy here. Like, are there like fences? There's water. There's lighting. Where's lagoon? Maybe we do like a fossil display? I would love to put paths and stuff here.
Fare attenzione al momento della discesa dal veicolo del tour giurassico.
And it's not going to let me put anything right here, is it? Not neatly.
Welcome to the most exciting way to experience our dinosaurs in their environment.
No, it's kind of just this big, broad, open area. I feel like I need something here. It's like, hey, you're in a dinosaur park now. Let the kids kind of climb. And that's just not centered. And that bothers me a little bit, not gonna lie. Like, I would love for that to be centered. Maybe the problem isn't the ride, but maybe it's my framing. Like, yeah. And then over here, we can just kind of put some tables down. You know, because the burger joint's right here, you can walk across if you need a place to sit and chill, get out of the heat a little bit. And I think what I want is we can totally put some trees. I kind of just cover up the substation there, because that's a necessary evil. And the Jurassic tour is kind of framed there. And one thing that I can do is I can use this thing as kind of like a transport. So if I wanted to, I can put one over here. And I think I'm going to. That way it's easier to get from here, you go around, and then you get to here. I wish it was different trucks, though. Can I change them? I can't really.
Welcome to the most exciting way to
And I think one thing that I want to do is, now that that's a pathway, it says obstructed. I think I need to wait for the trucks to kind of get out of the way. And I think that would just make everyone a little bit happier.
suffer with motion sickness. Please take appropriate measures before embarkation.
Make this place a little happier. And then I want this side to be like, you're kind of like in the forest, right? Who knows what you're gonna run into over here. You can't really see much. But you see the fence over here and I don't like that. I kind of want it to be like, okay, now you're driving into the forest. What's gonna be in there? What are we gonna run into? Maybe a little bit more open space. Like right here. And right here. I think I kind of killed the immersion. Just a little bit. I want it to be like that. Maybe even just a little bit more like right here. Can I get rid of those two trees right there? Thank you. I don't want you to be able to see the fence. I mean, you can kind of see it. And then you come back out and then you see this. And I think out here, what I would like to do is put some more fiber. You know? Yeah, get rid of a big chunk of this. And put fiber here instead. Certain dinosaurs like fiber a bit more. And having this open field area kind of be the spot for that. Then you come back here. But these guys are getting wrecked by by these dudes. Yeah, and I like that. Maybe. Let's get rid of this water for a second. And then I want to kind of like slope this down. And then put water. But then let's kind of flatten this out. How's that gonna work? Are they gonna like that? No. They're like drifting. That's great though. Let's go to Jurassic Tour. I want to edit the route. Now right here, just kind of delete that right there. And then connect up there. So that way it's still flat, but there's like this big area down here where they can drive through. And when you're driving through, you can kind of look down and see if anything's drinking. I mean, this route is inevitably going to be edited. But I think that just kind of gives it a little bit more depth. And who knows what's going to be down there. Let's see. I want more dinosaurs in here. We almost have the 𝙾𝙖𝙖𝙣𝙣. I think getting a few more of these dudes out. We have 1.3 million, which I'm pretty cool about. We do have one more scientist. Let's try to get the rest of the 𝙾𝙖𝙖𝙣. Apatosaurus. I actually don't see any more of those. Which doesn't make much sense to me. Site completed. We need this one. Research to unlock. What do I need to research? This is staff. Okay. And I'm kind of happy with that. Okay. That is ready, but what I want to do... I need to get that. It says research to unlock, though. What do I need to research? And I want to get the... we can get a Apatosaurus. Apatosaurus might be cool. Maybe it's the Troodons? Pachycephalosaurus. Do we not have Troodons? No, we do. We can get the Carnotaurids. Stegosaurids. I don't remember who didn't like the Stegosaurids. Somebody didn't, right? If we put Stegosaurids in here, I think it'll piss off these dudes. Yeah, they don't like Stegosaurids. They like Hadrosaurids, Ankylosaurids, Ceratopsids. Okay, so we can have Hadrosaurids and Ankylosaurids, but we can't have Stegosaurids. Not in this enclosure, at least. Let's check fossils. What fossils? Oh, we have the 𝙾𝙖𝙖𝙣𝙣. We just need to actually do this. Yeah, that'll get us to 100%. And then we can get the 𝙾𝙖𝙖𝙣𝙣 out. Those are hadrosids, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll have just a bunch of extra dudes running around.
I'll make this short and direct. There is a new objective I'd like to see you complete. Review the details I've sent, and then get to it.
Okay. And you know what I would really like over here? I would just like some more lights. I would love a light like right here. Obstructed by classic wide path. You're not gonna let me... What is that nonsense? Just get some of these, and I want... just maybe some more light around here. current color. Can we change the color? I would love for like a blue. See, these things should be green. It's just not lit up enough. What if we went with like a white? Trying to find like that happy place. I don't think I'm really gonna find it there though. You know, it's a little too dark. There is a little bit of light. I think I need more trees. Like these trees. They're just a little... They're covering up a little bit too much. Oh, come on. Like, I want them there, but they're obscuring just a little bit too much. And I put other trees. Yeah, that looks nice. It frames it. I would love another tree, though. Hold on, let me get one of these over here and there. And that's nice. Like, you're in the people section, definitely. This space right here would be a perfect photo opportunity. Perfect photo spot. I want to kind of like give a little bit of separation between... Like, I want people to walk in and see Jurassic Tour, right? And it's that way. But I also want to give the people behind them some privacy. And maybe I can do that with something. What am I looking for here? I don't like where I put that. This can go here. And this can kind of like go here. Now when you come in, here, let's play for a little bit. Thanks. After I already did that.
The value of paleontology.
The Jurassic Tour, and then you look over and it's like, oh yeah, Jurassic Tour.
But since I created living dinosaurs,
and then here is just like an area for people to sit and chill.
Excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
But I would love for there to be more lighting. Let's just put some torches right next to this tree here. Responsibly. Oh, come on. You know you want to fit in there. Hey, welcome. Welcome to Jurassic. Jurassic Park. Don't pay attention to what happened to the last Jurassic Park. This is a new one.
Off-road adventures can be uncomfortable for those who are pregnant or suffer with motion sickness. Please take appropriate measures before embarkation.
And I want people to be guided into this space. There's kind of the food courty area. It would make sense if the hotel led into this spot. But because where the arrival point is, maybe if I had the arrival point like here and then it curved in, right behind the emergency shelter, first thing you see is the emergency shelter. Just in case he's, you know, it's not really a problem. So this one's antisocial. Area need growth. Chance to socialize, plus 10 dominance. So I don't like that. But the other one's defensive, so we'll put him out there. He's probably not going to be that friendly. But, you know, that's kind of okay. We have this big open area that's not really populated right now.
Stay here at Jurassic
You know what I would love? This area right here, I'm going to just raise up just a little bit. Can I make that any smaller? It's just so you can't really see the people. You can see the fence. You can't really see the people. You can see them a little bit right there. And also,
You may well witness dinosaurs attempting to establish dominance while you are on this tour. While it can be worrying and distressing.
and then right here, I'm just like futzing with the ground a little bit. And you know what I can do is I can put a little bit of trees like right there. So like there's the entrance and then there's the exit. I want you to come in and be like, oh, what's gonna happen? There's like this area right here and you can kind of take a glimpse over there, but then you go through the forest and you don't really see much, but you might run into a dino every once in a while. You drive by, you see this big pond where they can chill. You come around this precarious corner. And then once you get out here, then you see like this big open space. And I think with the open space, we're just gonna flatten it out just a little bit. So it looks bigger. I think it would be nicer if it was like that.
Our dinosaurs in their environment.
And then let's raise this up just a little bit right here. So you're coming in, you don't really see over the hill, but it's still a connected fluent space, you know? And then over here can be more water. I'm totally okay with that. And let's get rid of some of the plants that are in the water. And then we'll make this a little bit sandier. And then I want some trees just back here. And that looks nice. Nice little swimming open pond. We have some open space. We have this kind of like snaky thing going back here. It kind of separates the entire area really well. And then I might have the tour go through here and come out here and then come back right through there. And then this becomes obsolete. Let's release these guys. We're up to 2 mil.
Struthiomimus is capable of great speed, and with the aid of its long, stiff tail, can alter.
We're getting a little bit of detail into the park, which is really nice. Missing ground leaf. You'll find it. You'll find it. So yeah, there's a little bit of structure. I don't know where the rest of my boys are. They're here. They're around. Mostly hanging out by the water over here. I think I need more dinosaurs just in general in here. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, the 𝙾𝙖𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙚, who are... I'm pretty sure these are hadrosids. We're gonna throw these guys in the park. Just get a little bit of that. We don't have the thirsty, but that's okay. There's stuff for them to drink. I would like a decent population of these. We might even throw some parasaurs in here too. And I'm pretty sure parasaurs are hadrosids as well. So then from this viewing gallery, show view, you can see nothing. You can see the cars go by. From this one over here, show view, you can kind of see the main area. You can see the lake over there. I would like to kind of clear out right in front of it. That way it's a little easier to see. This one you can't see jack shit from, but this one, you should be able to see pretty much everything. You know, and that's a pretty good view. You can't, it gives whatever's back here a little bit of privacy. And the only things that can really see stuff that are back there are the trucks. And it looks like that's where all the Nasutoceratops are. This doesn't feel like a sandy place. This definitely does. Maybe I even throw a little bit of water here. And that can be sandy. Maybe this can be rocky. I think that would be nice. This be a little more rocky. Let's get rid of plants in this general area. That way things are more likely to be over here. And I think our boys are ready. We only got 3. We need somebody with a better welfare. So how is our research looking? Can I get infrastructure? Can I get this yet? No. We're gonna need a new scientist. We're making money though. We're in the positive. Let's get somebody. Sarah here. She's got a +4 to genetics. Julie Davis here is also pretty good. Oh, but we have this person whose name I'm not even going to attempt to say is like a long-term investment. I could probably get her in. I need welfare. I can't ignore that. I think my immediate needs, getting someone like Julie, who's pretty cheap, just to get the welfare up. I can even train her a little bit in logistics. That way there's more well-roundedness there. And let's just get our boys out. So we're only getting 3 dudes. Security level 2, that's what our fences are. That's gonna take 2 minutes. I should have put like everybody on that. Now my ranger team has to drive through this puddle, which I didn't think about. I did not think about that. Maybe we just make it a little tiny puddle. So like there's water there if you want to drink from it. And this is just a nice area for people to kind of like traverse through. Maybe we put some other sort of photo opportunity. Like one of these guys. Like right here. And then we have some sort of path. Maybe like this. And this kind of just curves out like that. And then we have... Oh, that might even be a little bit better. We can use that somewhere else. Right here, though. Photo opportunity. What do I want to put here? I don't even know what that says. It won't let me zoom in on it. What does that say? Can I zoom in any closer, please? A T-Rex. And it does have things in the back. Jurassic Tour. Look at that. And then I think it's time to kind of customize these buildings. That would probably be good. Let's go here. Building style. We'll make these kind of classy. Concrete. I want that like right there. This is a burger joint, so having some seating on the roof would be nice. The boba place. What's up? Is this Leo? Hey Leo, what's going on, man? We're playing some Jurassic World. Do we have boba? Boba. Seating with plants. Entrance left. We'll do one of these. Roof style is wood. Totally okay with me. And then building style. I like that. And then this guy, I pretty much want to duplicate exactly what I just did. That right there. This doesn't need seating on the roof, though. And I like that. Entrance style. Let's do that. Now, this is action figures. That looks perfect. Boba. And then we have cheeseburgers. So when you walk into the park, you know, this is kind of what you see. It opens up into this little tour area. Project Zomboid Build 42 is amazing. I haven't played Project Zomboid in a while, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I might have to check that out at some point. Let's put a little thing there. And then I'm pretty sure I used this path. And we'll connect that up there. That way it's continuous. And I like that. We can put some plants. Nope. We can put some plants in front of here. I like how when you put something down, everyone shifts what they were doing. Watch. Oh, it didn't. But yeah, that kind of like opens that space up a little bit. And then this is staff. So maybe I hide this a little bit. Like, I don't really want people to go back here. It would maybe even be smart to kind of have like this snake back behind the buildings and connect somewhere deeper in the park. And then have this be something. But like, you come in, you see all this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Our quarries are ready. Let's, new places on the map, you can have animals, and you can make your own weapons with mods like blacksmithing. That's interesting. Just releasing some more friends. Oh, there's more zombies? That's kind of great. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Lonely. Oh, they need more, so we're gonna have to actually get more of those out. They like to have at least 5 in their pod. So just to kind of keep those things happy. We'll get another batch of them going. And for our first, like, exhibit... Right, this isn't looking too bad. You know, considering we're coming from a blank canvas, you know, throwing down each tree, each hill. And the dinosaurs are actually visible, which I'm liking. I think we could use some more Struthiomimus. We have 10 Struthiomimus in there, which, I mean, you know, like, there's a bunch of them in there. 6 Nasutoceratops. 3 Cories, we're gonna get some more of them out. And 4 Nodos. Considering that the Nodos aren't really social, I think we have plenty of them. Contracts have been refreshed. We can get these boys out, though. That's another 500 grand. Yeah, yeah, it's not that bad, but when you're heading to... It's a bit harder to get the armory. Oh, really? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Now, we did get Ankylosaurids. We can get a different type of Ankylosaur out. We've also unlocked Compsognathus. We haven't actually gone into any carnivores yet. And I'm thinking, after we kind of get this, like, beginner area locked down, probably a bit more Cories, we can actually move on to a different enclosure. I would love to kind of, like, square this off, though, just because I don't like the harsh corner here. And let's just chop that off. And that's nice. That's nice. It's nice, like, it looks like an exhibit, right? There's the open, you know, if you were to drive a truck, right? You come right out. You can't really see over there, even though it's the same area. You do have this space. Doing a little bit of off-roading 4x4s. Then there's this dense forest off to the right. Like, where are we going? What is out here? Then you come around, driving through the forest. You don't know what you're gonna run into. You know what would be great in here? Maybe some Draco Rexes.
To mitigate damage and injury during a hurricane strike. Our weather forecasts provide us with a
And there's this big open area down here. Vehicle destroyed. Whoa, now. That was rude. They totally took out one of my ranger teams. Not cool, bros. Not cool. Maybe if I take this ranger team, right, and move this, like, to the center, it still feels like there's too much space. Oh, these guys are ready to release. We got 2 more? 3 more? I don't remember. I wish this was real. It would be so cool. Jurassic Park? You kidding me? Hell yeah. Imagine if it was real. Just imagine. Oh, we do have an injury. Swallowed object. Uh-oh. Where is this guy? Let's, get a ranger team. We have to kind of tranquilize this bro. He apparently ate part of the car.
Dinosaurs are my primary concern. They are the future engineered from the past. You are helping to make that happen. Remember that.
Let's hope that they don't get pissed. These guys happy now. Yeah, they got 6. They need to expand their territory a little bit more. There's plenty of room for them. They have enough water, they have enough open space. They have enough ground fiber. And he is down. Let's go bring him over to the hospital.
Asset to be collected.
And just make sure he's okay. We're up to 2.6 million right now. And I think with that being said, I think it's about time that we get some carnivores in the park. Now, if I want to do carnivores, my vision is this side of the park will be mostly herbivores. I don't know. Maybe I have this long path that goes around the outside. Maybe I do a path down the center and then have an exhibit over here and an exhibit here. And then I can connect, well, that kind of screws up my plan of having this tour go through this exhibit and then into this one. But I feel like if I make a big one, like a big thing that kind of takes up this whole space right here, then I can have some, what do they call them? Sauropods, which are like Brontosaurus and things like that. Like the big, tall, long boys, you know, big neck boys. And have them kind of like be out over here. I would need some amenities. So like some more food and gift shops and things over here. I left myself a nice little corner pocket that I can put stuff in. Do I have any sauropods that I can probably go look at? Let's go try to find some. I don't know what a 𝙘𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧, I don't know what that is. I know what a Apatosaurus is. Can I find an Apatosaurus anywhere? A 𝙈𝙚𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. I can get 𝘾𝙝𝙖𝙣𝙧, 𝚘𝙠𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧, 𝑘𝑒𝑟𝑡ℎ𝑖𝑡𝑖𝑡𝑎N. I want an Apatosaurus. I don't think I have them. Sauropelta. Don't know what that is. Or a Torosaurus. I don't know what that is either. Military base that is right up above Rosewood. You're still talking about Zomboid, right? It's a basement which is the biggest one in the game. It goes down to layer 17. It also has a big armory at 16. They go underground? In Zomboid? Really? That's actually really interesting. Let's check our research really quick. Do fossils. We don't have any fossils in the queue. Let's do research. Let's try to get sauropods. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm looking for. I would love to have sauropods in the space, and I think this would be a great spot for them. Oh, we can move this boy back into his enclosure.
Asset requiring collection.
Do we have any scientists that can be upgraded? No, it doesn't look like it. It just looks like that on build 42 map. There's also a bunker. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that game really did have an update, huh? I'll have to go check it out. I haven't played that game in a while, though. Okay, let's try to get an Apatosaurus. If I can find one. There's one. 320 grand. That's kind of ridiculous. And now I need to start planning this enclosure, because I think this one is pretty good with what it has, right? We have some of these boys, which are hadrosids. We have some of these boys, which are ceratopsids. And we also have a few ankylosaurs. And then we also have whatever the Struthiomimus is. I don't really know what that word is. I mean, I feel like this could be more populated. With what? I don't really know. I would love to put something big in there. Or I could potentially put 𝙾𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙚𝙦 in there. Just in case something dies.
Asset has been transported.
Having 𝙾𝙤𝙤𝙚𝙤 in there too would probably be interesting. 𝙾𝙤𝙤𝙚 wouldn't attack anything. Let's see. We don't have much, right? We do have carnivores. We can go into carnivores. It's just I need to figure out how I'm going to lay that part of the park out. I'm thinking right here looks like a pretty good spot for it. You know? I would need to do a bunch more research though. Oh, and I can get even bigger dinosaurs too. Maybe we get some parasaurs in here. I mean, that would add, if we did parasaurs. I don't even know. Maybe some bigger ankles. That would probably be a good, like, this would be a good spot for them. Because we can't have stegosaurids with the triceratops. They just don't work together. They don't like each other. We don't even have any stegosaurids. Let's get them researched. And we should have a Apatosaurus coming out pretty soon. The only thing with a Apatosaurus is, I mean, we could put 2 Apatosaurs in here. That would totally be okay. I think that would be totally okay. Right? Everybody likes those, right? Let's just check. Because these guys are testy. They don't like stegosaurids, right? So can't even do that. They don't really have anything against, they don't like carnivores at all. Which is okay. 𝙾𝙤𝙤𝙚𝙚 barely counts as a carnivore though. Only big downside is that build 42 is not mute multiplayer for the next few months. I mean, if they actually put it into multiplayer, that would be pretty rad. Even if it takes a little bit of time. Where are my ankles? So we do have some more of this stuff. We can sell those. Get some of these these dudes. You know what I want to get? Just to kind of get some of the upgrade slots. That's going to be important. I want to go into infrastructure. Let's get this. Just get that researched. We have 2. We could potentially even get the staff upgrade 2. Yeah, let's focus on that a little bit. And I want to get this cooking too. The hatchery upgrades, that'll just make things cheaper. It'll make it sure that we get more eggs out of each batch. That would be important. I think this came along pretty nicely. Nobody's really going to hang out over here except for maybe some of the Struthiomimus. I want more of them. There's 10 in here. But whenever I look around, I never see them. I mean, there's one right there. I just don't want it to be too claustrophobic, you know? I think it's important. Yeah, all the Struthiomimus are kind of hanging out over here. Which is okay, because they're next to the viewing galleries. That's what I want. But I think this is kind of set. Like, I don't need any more in there. I can put a few. But yeah, we just need more fossils. We need to do a bunch more research. I think we kind of take a look and see what else is out there. For herbivores. The Torosaurus. That might be the next one to go into. And then there's the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. I don't know what that is. So maybe we find out. Getting the big boy Apatosaurus. We might be able to put an Apatosaurus in there. I think I'll need tall leaves, though. And if I do tall leaves... What is that? Tall leaf. That's this. And we can put some tall leaf here. I would like for them to kind of stay over there. We can also put some tall leaf over here. I want to clear out this and put the tall leaf in. And I think that'll be good. Then there's food available for them to kind of chomp on. Well, I'm gonna head out and try to finish clearing. Yeah, do it, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Big preach. Big preach. Expedition team is available. Let's send them out. I want to kind of check out what this is, because I don't really know what it is. Let's do them. And then maybe with some luck we can do these fossils. No, we can't. I need one more in genetics. I think maybe having some trees over here would be a good idea. So let's just invest some cash. I can't even put trees here. It's just taking my money and it's not putting anything here. So maybe instead of that I do this. Can I put them... I can put them here, but they're gonna be kind of like on the road. And I don't really like that. Like, I built the road so close to the boundary. Now there's just this open field here. Not really sure how I feel about that, but... I wonder if I'm going to be able to upgrade that. Yeah, I'll try to get back to you and what's in the basement. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. I think having 2 Apatosaurs in here would flesh out the entirety of this space. And we just made a butt ton of money off of that. Oh, okay, so... The thing that I couldn't name was a type of Ankylosaur. I think if you've ever seen, what is it? Camp Cretaceous? That's Bumpy. Yeah, getting Apatosaurus would be nice. Let's get an expedition up and running. I would love to find some more Apatosaurus. My staff is busy. You know what I can do? We have 4 million right now. We're making profit. I think it would be a good idea to get a geneticist. Can I get a specialist? Genetic specialist would be great. Or I can get someone who's a generalist. Reduces the cost of synthesis. This person would be even better. Confirm. And you, can I train you? No. But I think that kind of gave me... Yeah. 3 more genetics is fantastic. Let's just research the Carno. Oh, you know what? I started researching Carno when I wanted to go into the Apatosaurus. Let's just send this back out. Can I find another Apatosaurus? There it is. If I can get 100% on the Apatosaurus, I think I'll be pretty happy about that.
Another objective is available.
New
Unlike
research
me.
to be done. Tour rides. Build a tour ride and increase ticket sales. If I can increase ticket sales, let's do that since we're on the verge.
Curation business, sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core.
Yeah.
Talk about the real survival of the fittest, hmm?
Medium carnivores is unlocked. That means we have the Carno available to us, which I'm pretty stoked about. Do we have more fossils? We do. Let's just get this cooking. And I think, actually... Yeah, extraction capacity, we're going to put that on there. Paleomedical, I don't think we have anything. Expeditions, improved yield, let's get that on there. That's super important. Staff center speed. Scientist capacity would probably be the only one that I care about. The hatchery, I don't think we have any hatchery upgrades. Not yet. And we are done with extraction. Let's try to get the rest of these Apatosaurus. And that was almost perfect. And then let's send out another extraction. We did get the Carno. I'm just gonna send some boys out just to get some stuff. I think we have a solid variety. 4 different types in here. Once we get the Apatosaurus, that'll be 5. I don't think we'll really need to expand this for the Apatosaurus since I'm only gonna have 2. I think if we're going to put a monorail, it's going to be right here. Apatosaurus, new complete genome. So let's get two of them cooking. Actually, before we do that, these guys are expensive, right? So we're gonna go to the science center. We're gonna go to research. We're not doing genomes. We're gonna get the hatchery. Staff busy. I have to wait for my expedition to get back. You know what? We're just gonna say fuck it. Staff is still busy. We're going to do random. We can increase the lifespan. I don't want these things dying anytime soon. It's 258,000. Save and exit. We're gonna make those things live forever. Still waiting for my expedition to get back. And then once we do that, then we can start synthesis. Let's do that. Assign cheaper synthesis. Like that. 34 seconds. Let's get it. Additional modules. Oh my god. We finished the research for the modules. No, we didn't. And then select X. We only have one. Let's get the incubation ready. So we'll only have one out here, which will kind of be okay, I guess. Research modules. Enclosures? No, but we can start researching the better fences while we wait for those to incubate. I have 3 minutes on that incubation. We're up to 618. This one's 1,000. 14 over here. But hopefully because I put all the tall leafy things in here, the Apatosaurus will stay around in this area. I'm kind of hoping. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. Our walk-through traffic is looking pretty good. I kind of want people to kind of go this way a little bit more. We got the better fences. I think the only thing that we can really do is a little bit of research. We can go into piscivores. I say we get some Dracos. Getting some Packies in here might be a good option too. Because there is stuff in here. There's just not a lot of stuff. I mean, you run into them. And what's my view? So like back here is a dead zone. The only way that you're gonna see anything back here, pretty much from here all the way to here, is if you're in the cars. And that's okay. Did we get our Apato yet? Nope, we still have a minute. But while we're doing that, let's go try to find a Packy. Getting tier 2 Packies. View expedition map. I want Pachycephalosaurus. Sauropleta Dracos. Our boys just aren't good enough. Not yet. We have to wait. At least until our Apatosaurus is out. Right? If the Apatosaurus gets out, that will probably boost ticket sales, I would assume. We're really not going to make too much money until we get Carnos. Don't go there. Oh, did you have a bad time? Too many. Yeah, you had a bad time. Okay, and here's our first theropod. Oh, look at this long boy. Our first long boy. I'm sure he's gonna be happy in there. Missing forest. What else are you missing, buddy? Tall leaf, water, open space. You should have all of that once you kind of explore. You'll find forest, you'll find tall leaf. You have a little bit of tall leaf. You'll find water. He's just got to explore a little bit. And he's not too huge, so he fits in this space nicely. I think he does need a friend, though. And I would like to give him a friend. The only thing is I don't have any of this. You lost your gun? Oh man, that actually sucks, like, real bad. That sucks real bad. What gun did you have? I want to get... What was I going for? The Dracos. Yeah, we definitely got a tall boy in there who's currently standing in the way.
Vitally important to the way these.
And I think that just adds M249. Yeah, there he goes. The Apatosaurus. He's gonna find tall leaf. There's more over here for him. There's some over here. He's gonna find water eventually. Cohabitation is perfect. He just needs to explore it a little bit. And he will be happy. You have mods? I mean, hey, you can't really go wrong with mods. I wonder how much appeal this one boy does. 200. 200 just for him. He's kind of like the star of the show. I mean, he's huge. I think getting a second one in there would do us pretty good. I mean, look at our population, our ticket sales. And that's just having herbivores. We're also very concentrated, pretty much on one road. Let's just kind of get some of these things. Getting the Dracos out. I think getting the Dracos out would be a good look. And that will get my other thing up to 90%. How are you doing? You're happy now? Yeah, he's happy. And he hasn't even, like, found all the water. I think getting him a friend, though, would probably do him pretty good. Scientist limit. So I say if you do play, don't go till multiplayer is added. It's that bad, huh? You crashed? You're back, though. That's good.
The beak of Apatosaurus is rather shallow and delicate. In the late Cretaceous, this herbivore would have been a selective feeder, preferring to eat only the freshest fruits and softest.
Now we have the Draco done. But somebody is sick. Tubular sclerosis. Good thing that we have already researched that. Now, how do I want to... I want to make another... habitat, but I think I'm going to go with carnivores this time. Now, carnivores, I kind of need to be a little bit more selective when it comes to carnivores. I don't want to give them, like, all of the room, you know what I mean? So I think I want to leave room. You know what we should try to do? We should try to get amenity tier 3, which we need to get a 2.5 rating. Nature, amenity, adventure, and luxury. I think we get this. And then we go to guests. We should probably just hire another scientist. Somebody who's pretty good. Oh, we have a welfare specialist right here. I think I'm going to get the welfare specialist. I mean, I really would like a logistics specialist, which we have one right here. Confirm. Let's get her. Now, with the logistics specialist, that's great. Fantastic. I like that. I want to go into guest comfort. And now we definitely have enough. We can get the thoroughfare. We can upgrade our main street. And we can also upgrade this as well. Sorry, M1 Abrams. You have a tank? I do have a mod that added the M1 Abrams main battle tank. I could find. I mean, yeah, bring the tank, man. I don't think you can take the tank into the bunker, though. I don't think that's an option. That might be difficult. Is my medical dude on the way? Yeah, he's coming. I think I did give myself a good amount of space for the carnivores. I don't exactly know. I think that's actually, like, plenty of space. I want to fix this road so it's in line with that one, though. I did not give myself space to put amenities here, though. I have a bathroom there. A bathroom there. We're gonna need bathrooms up here. No more tubular sclerosis in the park, which is fantastic. And this boy is adventuring. He's kind of figuring himself out. Let's go back to research. It's not quite done yet. Let's just zoom up ahead. Main thoroughfare is done. I could get a zip line. That will help mobility in the park. I could get the remote viewing galleries. I think getting the zip line would be pretty okay. It's a quick research. Let's just do it. I think having maybe from here over to here, bring you back into the main cycle of the park. Additional modules is fantastic. I need to get a 2.5 rating. And I think the best way to do that... Maybe I leave this space open, right? I put some trees here. I can kind of build the staff area out a little bit. And then we cut down this way. Let's just get this upgraded. So now that is a singular road. It looks pretty good. I want to do the same down this way. Outside buildable area. Well, I guess that's as far as that road's gonna go. That's kind of unacceptable, though. Because this is gonna go all the way around the park. So this needs to be a main thoroughway. So let's start moving some stuff. At least up to there. And now my hatchery is in the way. And it says that this pylon is blocking it. I'm going to have to like tear down a bunch of stuff. And probably problems. I just need to move this enough. Obstructed by small electrified fence. I need this like right here. I think what I need to do is I need to pause. We're gonna screw some stuff up. Like, we completely removed the fence. Oh, the tour is right there. You know what I need to do? Is we need to move this fence as well. So now I'm kind of like in a dangerous position because I just removed the fence. I cannot hit play. I cannot hit play. At all. Let's get rid of some of these trees. I think that should be good. Like that. And now I need to rebuild my fence. Fence is reconnected. Now my pathway... That should be good. I'm going to move this building. I just like screwed everything up. And now I just gotta kind of make sure it's fixed. I'm gonna put this kind of towards the back. We're gonna move this kind of towards the back. Right there. Move this building back. And then we're gonna delete this entire road because I technically don't need it. It's more of a placeholder. Get the path. And the one nice thing about doing this is now the path is straighter. Oh, do you want to be a main throwaway? That's crazy. And then we can just connect this boy right there. Connect this boy right here. That's fucked up. Let's get it nice and straight, please. There it is. Oh, and then the power. Right, the power. Okay, so this goes to here. And then to here. And then this needs to go in front of the building. And where's my other connection? Right there. Oh, this needs a road. This could be a facility path. Like so. And then we're gonna hit play. Oh, that just moved a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know about the ammo for it. It just added the attack heli to my world. I mean, that's amazing. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. So now we have a bigger road. We have space on either side. This should be more pleasant. But we can add the zip line. I think the zip line, what we can do is have it like over here. Like that, and then have it go to like over here. Oh, come on. You know you want to. There's a spot in between the trees. Like that. Yeah. Now we have a zip line that kind of like flies you over the herbivore patch. Brings you back to the main thoroughway. I wonder if this would reach from over here. I mean, it technically does. So then we're going to connect this boy up right here. We're also going to swap direction. So if you're all the way over here, you can ride it all the way back to the center. And I think that's pretty great. Yeah, look, there goes somebody. And you fly over the dinos. Pretty fun. Pretty fun if I say so myself. My path got messed up here.
Bitte passen Sie beim Betreten und Verlassen der Fahrzeuge der Jurassic Tour auf.
Oh, that fixed it. Don't know what I did there, but it fixed it. And that looks good. And people are like kind of like flowing through here. Looks pretty nice. I would love to put some more decoration like here. This gate, I'm going to just move it so it's centered. And then this leads out. And now I'd like to start thinking about carnivores. Carnivores are going to be a huge part of this park. And I'd like to kind of put them over here. I don't really know what to do with the staff section, though. I feel like I can do a lot with it. Maybe if instead I didn't bring that back here, I brought it over here, I can put my response team and medical center here. Then they have the ability to use the main thoroughway to get around. Or I do that here, because they're already kind of going through here. Like move this building and put it kind of like here. Like that. And then move this building and put it kind of like right here. Then I have another main thoroughway like here. And then I connect these facility paths. We're gonna add that and that. And Ranger Team, apparently 3. You can go there and there. And now they have the ability to kind of zoom in there. Then I can get rid of this stuff. I'd like to change this pathing. You know, now that I have kind of my stuff situated, I don't have a pathway here. I can use this space for something. I think I situate this like here. Okay, let's just mulligan this entire area. Get rid of the power lines. My science building. We can throw this off over here. Our staff building. We can move this maybe back over here. Our expedition. Maybe we can even throw the expedition center like here. Backup generators. A backup generator being able to connect to everything, including the fence, is cool. So something like that. Right there. And then we don't even need this substation. Right? If I took this away, nothing would really be affected by it. But it would. I wonder if I can put this here. It doesn't hit the ranger station. If I put it here, we can always upgrade it in the future. And then power. We're going to run a power line from back here. Right there, connect that. Over behind to there. Now power should be connected. And now we need paths. And this is facility path? Like that, then we continue the main thoroughway. Have the pathing come out there. Let's hit play really quick. Oh. I didn't even connect my power station up. And right there. I wish there was more music like that played like just ambiently. A little quiet. A little quiet. And then let's just let that play. Now I can delete this. And if I wanted to, I can move this emergency shelter. So it's more like, well... What if I move the arrival point? And put it off to the side? Kind of like this. Like that, right? Then I take main thoroughways. Connect it there and there. And then I connect it there. And then I have a little bit of like extra breathing room right here. Let's just get the power back connected. And then I can do something cool here. What if I set up like these dinosaur walls? Kind of like that. A little bit more decoration. We could put a fountain or something with the big Jurassic Park sign. And then I would need... I wish the smoke would go away. It's like... something like that. And then if we hit delete, we can actually move this thing so it kind of looks a little nicer. Like that. Let's just hit play, get the smoke out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. And then fill in the spaces. Kind of a fan of what's happening here. And then it's kind of like the entrance of the park. You come in, you see all this stuff. Maybe I put some lights, like some vendors or something. Maybe a dinosaur. Maybe a big dinosaur. Like that. Right. You can put John Hammond. You gotta walk past this guy as soon as you come into the park. He needs to kind of not be in the middle of nowhere, though. And then I would love to put some bushes. Just to make it look a little...
You put your organization skills to excellent use dealing with that job. Reminds me of my ex. She used to constantly remind me to be more organized. The lesson stuck with me. She didn't.
Well, that's funny. Put this back a little. Yeah, I'm kind of liking what I'm doing here. It needs water. It needs some sort of water. You know what I mean? Or plant. Yeah, if there was like a fountain. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe we get rid of that path, right? And then we put just another one of these in. Make it continuous, right? Now you come in, there's water. I feel like I need to move this guy back. Right, now there's too much dead space. It's not perfect, but it looks pretty okay. And then I would love for trees to exist. Just like all up in this area. I know I can fit this in. There it is. And that's like the entrance to the park. Like if you want to meet somebody, and you know what I can actually do is I can move this thing right here. Like as soon as you walk out, you see this boy. And then I'm missing one of those. There's just little tiny details that I need to put or else it's gonna drive me crazy. Like right there. Right? And then can I just get some bushes? And is there fencing? I feel like there absolutely should be fencing. Or better yet, are there benches? I feel like there should be benches. There. There. And here. And there. And there. And then I need fire. There needs to be fire. Like this. Can I fit this in here? Oh, come on. You know you want to let me put fire in. I'm just like real into this right now. Come on, you know you want to let me... You know you want it. I don't know if you're enjoying this or not, but I am. I'm having a freaking blast. Yeah, there's some fire. This. I actually would love this to be kind of like here. And then can I fit fire back there? Just nitty gritty details. What about here? Yeah, I can have fire there. And that looks pretty okay. I could fiddle with this little area for forever. I don't even know what this dinosaur is. If anyone knows, let me know. And I feel like the best thing for like right here is like you are waiting for somebody, right? You just got to the park. You're waiting for your mom who parked the car. Or you're waiting for your wife. And it's totally okay to hang out over here. So you have this nice little area that you can come and chill at. There definitely needs to be plants back there. You know what I mean? Like just sneaky plants. Not those though. I wish I could zoom in more, game. Like plants that probably shouldn't be growing out of the sidewalk, but they are. And it just adds a little extra something. There definitely needs to be a big plant. Like back here, you're not supposed to go back there. And I would also like plants back here. I want to get into these spots because you can go into first person. I don't understand why you're not letting me like zoom in. You know, and that looks pretty okay for the entry point of a park. And maybe I could totally fit that in. So let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. And we're gonna put this here instead. And let's just move this thing to right there. I like it. And then there's your Jurassic Park sign. This is way too big a walkway. I want you to see all the way down to wherever the hell that leads to in the future. And then you have this nice little plaza. I think the Jurassic Park tour sign is in the way. Doesn't make sense there anymore. I think where it would make sense would be like if I put a wall here. Like that. And you walk in. You're not really seeing anything spectacular. I can get rid of this guy. He doesn't belong there anymore. Oh my god, I got rid of the big thing. Stupid. I could put a big pile of shit. Where is that thing? Is it here? Is it here? That's Lagoon. Here it is. I need to find out where this goes now. I think it goes right here. Oh, and I deleted this. A lot of stuff got removed, just messing up right here. Something like that. And then there's kind of like, this is the entryway, right? You gotta run through here though. And then you have a plaza room. I can probably put more tables and stuff over here. I'd want plants. This spot right here is prime territory for plants. There has to be an easier way to do what I'm doing, except for the way that I'm doing it. Did that make sense? Because I'm hitting delete, and then I'm clicking that. Like the Japanese. Yeah, that bothers me a little bit. Leo! Welcome back, Leo. You were gone for so long, I didn't know what to do without you. I want a plant right there. You know what I mean? This looks like a happy little spot for a plant. Even though there's fire there, it's maybe not a big plant. I'm like so in the zone. I just deleted fucking something. Not what I meant to do. Let me put that there. I want to reconnect that path. Thank you. And there needs to be a plant. You're cooking dinner. What you cooking? Just like a little plant boy. Right there. That makes me happy. Just like extra plants. There's no reason for them besides to just be happy. Like, look how pretty this little area is. This is how you enter the park. I feel like there should be a fountain or something. I mean, or just like a big area. Big open space for you to come in. Homemade cheese dip. Now I'm hungry. That sounds great. Let's go into first person mode. I just want to see. So, you walk into the park. This is the first thing that you see when you walk into the park. It's like, oh yeah, look at that. Blah, blah, blah. And then you see the big Jurassic Park thing. But then you see, like, the just straight line into oblivion. Just like a straight pathway that leads on to forever, right? Kind of makes you want to go through the big Jurassic Park thing, and then you see the Jurassic Park tour, you see the fountain. I'll probably put something nice over here. See the bathroom. The thingy there. I wish I could put like a small building here. You know? That's not a bathroom. But then you got the big shops over here. You know, people coming in and out of all this. This road feels like it's too small. I wonder if I can upgrade it. I can. No one ever comes through here. Mostly because they're not leaving the park, you know, they're just floating around. And then this goes way out over here. This shop is actually getting a lot of business. What's happening? How's my Apatosaurus? Is he happy? Or she? She's very happy. Got tall leaves, stuff like that. We don't even have carnivores. And I'm over here doing this. Right? It's just like a funnel for people to come into the park. Like, I could put one of those walls that kind of, like, blocks everything. I like how this is coming out, though. As an entrance, you come in, there's space for you to wait for your mom who's parking the car, you know, and then you come in here, and there's just a bunch of people, you know, humans, people watching opportunity. Chairs would go great here. Benches, even. For the dip, you need 1 pound of beef, 16 ounces of Velveeta cheese. You already got me at Velveeta. You don't even need to say any more. Diced tomatoes and green chilies. Splash of milk. I mean, hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. You had me at cheese. Enough said, you know what I mean? Okay, and then we have our staff area over here. I could totally decorate the staff area. Sounds good. We have 5.4 million. I think what we do is we send out an expedition. I want to get some... I want to know what the Sauropelta is, but I also want the Deinonychus. That sounds great. And then this is kind of like, this is the response team. They can drive right down, hop in there. They'll probably run over a few people on the way. You know what I mean? What if I replace that with a facility path? That way there's not people walking up and down this. But at the same time, I would like this to lead into something else. But if I make that into a facility path, I feel like that would give me opportunity to not run people over while I'm trying to like get to where I'm trying to get to. At the same time, I want to utilize this area. And I think right here, this corner right here is a great opportunity to kind of build something else that's like this, except for a carnivore. For a carnivore. We're not building a cohabitation. I want something big and scary and mean right here. Big, scary, and mean. What should we go for? We can go with a Ceratosaurus. I think that would be cool. If you do cook the beef, drain the grease, add cheese, occasionally stir on low heat, and once cheese is melted, add the tomatoes and a splash of milk if you want. Runny dip and more milk. Runny dip. That sounds pretty good. You're making me hungry, Leo. Just as I say that, dinner is ready. So what we did today, this is just the beginning. I want to put a carnivore in. I feel like it needs a carnivore. We got a bunch of herbivores. 5 species so far. We get a zip line. Let's ride the zip line. So we're up here. We're up here. Let's go. You can kind of see, like, literally freaking everything. Imagine riding on a zip line over dinosaurs. Being on the zip line by itself is scary. And then as soon as you get off of the zip line, right? You're chilling with your nephews, you know, that are like children and stuff, looking at all the herbivores and stuff. Then you hit the zip line, right? You're the 16-year-old dude who's hitting the zip line. You want to get away from your family. You get off of the zip line straight into the carnivore section. Boom, there it is. You know, you're chilling over here with all the herbies. And then boom, there's the carnivores. That sounds pretty lit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I need decoration here. Very empty. This, I can probably put trees in now that I move the path over. I could probably even do a better job and then fully deck this out with trees. It's just the concentration of people right here. I want something big and scary right here. I think having a pathway into here the facility path, right?
Observation is a key skill set in the security business. In case you're wondering,
New
if I'll
research to be
keeping an eye
done.
on you as you deal with this new objective, that would be an affirmative.
Yeah, let's do that. And then what I want to do right here.
Research could prove to be a real lifesaver. For us, for the dinosaurs, and for the park.
I'm gonna just put this thing here. Right there. You know, they can walk around it and stuff. But that is for staff, clearly. And then I need trees and plants. You know, I was done. I was done. And now I'm not done. You know, emergency shelter, you need plants leading into the emergency shelter. It's very welcoming. You know, and it's right in the beginning. Then there's the way into here, which should definitely be blocked off with plants. It's the best I got right now. You know? So if you're a staff member, you can go through that way. Another good recipe I know. And now this doesn't make sense. So we can put it in the front. And I feel like there's already a path there. Now this needs something, probably more seating. I like the idea of the seating. This is just in the way. I wish I could put this somewhere else. But there's nothing that really makes sense there. How's the overcrowding? We're at 475 out of 475. I can put more things here. And I think the best way to do that, because I would love like a gift shop right there, or like another food place. But see, the thing with the food place, the small amenity definitely does not fit there. I would love to put it there. This has 148 local appeal. This is not worth having here. Let's just get rid of it. Right? No longer a thing. Then we put a small amenity, even though there's a tree in the way. Let's just take this tree and put it over here. I would like a small amenity. Can I put a medium one in? I could if I moved the fence. Game's paused. We're gonna delete the fence, opening the entire public up to dinosaurs. Fantastic. Love it. We're gonna take the fence and just give it a little curve, you know? Nothing wrong with a little curve. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Small electrified fence is still in the way. Okay. So then we're going to delete that. We're going to delete that. We're going to delete that. Then we're going to give another nice gentle curve. Bring it back even a little more. Because this area, can I move this at all? Anywhere? Like right up in here? Oh, it's not connected now because I moved it? Are you kidding, game? To there. Guests. Medium amenity. I mean, I could put this here. I would love to put it there. But we're not going to argue too much with the game. What do I want here? I want food. Like that, right? Bento sushi? No. Not bento sushi. We have cheap burgers here already. I think what we do is we do steaks. Do we do steaks? Or Korean barbecue? Or waffles? You know who's really pissed at us? The nature people. So we're gonna do falafels. The nature people are gonna love us after this. We're gonna put a nice aquarium. Just boost those numbers up. And then we're gonna put an ice cream parlor. Do we want a karaoke or a photo booth? We'll put a photo booth in. And then we're going to move the entrance off to this side. Right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Now the entrance is there. I can put seats here. We don't want the metallic thingies. We can do a rooftop seating. Don't want the skull feature. I would love some more plants. Salad. I guess salad, right? I like that building. And then I want plants and more seating. And then I wonder, am I a genius? Don't know yet. I will get back to you in a second with that information. I'm gonna just put the tree there for now. Am I a genius? Oh my god, I am a genius. This is going to be drinks. And we already have boba. We can do bottled water, flavored lattes. Ginger beer is a good happy medium. We have boba, which is... Oh, ice slushies. Or smoothies. I think ice slushies, you're in a theme park, right? You're gonna want a slushie when you're hanging out in the beginning of a theme park. So let's get... While you're doing slushies, let's get a skeleton display. No. This is like rich people and other people. I want to get the adventure people a little bit happier. So maybe a jukebox. That sounds good. We can put some charity boxes in here too. We need something for the rich people. We could do another aquarium, I guess. A water feature. Yeah, let's do a water feature. And then let's get something kind of like that. We're gonna put it off to the side. We don't need the metallic coffins. What looks like a slushy house? I mean, I do kind of like this thatched roof here. And maybe here we can have the skull feature. I mean, I don't know. I feel like... Wood with stairs. That looks good. Jurassic Park series panels. That looks pretty good. I don't... This is like a coffee entrance, you know? I mean, that can work. I like that. And then that's kind of our deal. I don't like that these trees are now covering the next store. So, some rocks. Bamboo. I mean, that is better. They're still, like, kind of covering it. And this one I don't like anymore. In front of the boba. That looks nice. It kind of like continues. And now we have stores all over here. The only thing that we don't have a lot of is we have action figures here, but I would love to have plushies. And now this is just like a great spot for shopping and amenities. I prefer cooking burgers on a cast iron skillet since you get better flavor. You do. You really do. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan. We have a lot of amenities right in the center. Big shopping area. And then here... let's just get another one of these roads. Like right there. And then something like that. We'll throw down some more seating. Oh, look at that! Is there a place for this? Dinosaurs ruled the earth. Like, this is perfect spacing. It would be if I didn't put that pathway there. But I did. Anyway. I need seats. Like these things. We're just gonna put a bunch more of these. Like that. And now people are going to go around those, correct? And I kind of like that. And then I need something cool, like right there. A lot of people are going this way, and this area is completely unused. You know what I mean? That's just like the flow of the park.
Tengan cuidado al subir y bajar del vehículo del recorrido jurásico.
Yeah. I wonder if dinosaurs will ever be brought back to life. Maybe. Ranger team cannot find... Oh! I forgot to put the door back in. I took the door out. We're gonna throw that back in right here. Struthiomimus, get the hell out of the way. There's that. Door is back in. And that looks pretty great. Pretty great. And then I need trees here or something. Not that. Yeah, that makes me happy. You know, I think what would help my situation is if I got rid of that, and I got rid of these two. I think people will walk in between here now. A little bit more often. And I think if I move the fountain, like, kind of more centralized, it'll give people more space to walk around. And I kind of want more light. Yeah, people are kind of like dispersing a little bit more.
Welcome to the most exciting way to experience.
And I like the thing that I got going on here, but I bet I can take this guy and like put him over here. And then take this guy and put him over here. I don't know, do I want him there? I feel like there's a better spot. Just kind of fill up some area. I have dead space. And maybe some trees. You know, when you come in, you just see this blob of people. You know what I mean? It's very bright here. This feels dark. I feel like I could probably put some lights over here.
Jurassic ツアーへ乗り降りの際は足元にお気をつけください。
Imagine if I put just a giant fountain in the middle of the throughway. I feel like that would be a bad call. There does kind of need to be more light. But where? Not completely sure.
Off-road adventures can be uncomfortable for those who are pregnant or suffer with motion sickness. Please take appropriate measures before embarking.
Yeah. That looks pretty okay. It's just kind of like figuring out the flow of traffic. Like, people are moving in. This is a really big tour. This is where everyone goes to do anything. Right? This thing over here is also where everybody goes to do anything. These are cool to visit. Shopping 230. I could put more shopping over here. But I feel like these... Yeah, these are all at capacity. Did you know that the woolly mammoth was still around when the pyramids were being built? Actually, I'm pretty sure that the woolly mammoth's extinction is closer to now than when the pyramids were built. So, like, when the last woolly mammoth died, it is closer, the time period between now and when they all died, than now and when the pyramids were built. Which is insane to think. right? That's insane to think. And I'm like 85% sure that's true. Only 85% though. I don't know, I kind of like this situation that I got going on here. I really like the entrance. You know, it's spacious, you know, but it's still closed in. And then you walk out. You know, like if this, I don't know, this feels pointless. This feels redundant. Like 2 people just walked through that. If you're gonna invest in a giant ass sign like that, I think it would almost be smarter to put, like, where's that other sign? Like this thing. Right here. I'd have to get rid of the benches. But this is like framing the entrance of the actual park. And I can do it. I can do it. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that and that. We're gonna get rid of that and that. Now that just opened up a huge space. And we're gonna just throw this thing in here instead. Like that. And now you come in, you gotta walk through the arch. Right? And now I feel like I can move this over here. And that kind of frees open that space. And then I can move these to line up. With this. And then maybe I can put more seating over here. Or the lack of food. I don't know what it is about you talking about food today, but I'm so hungry. I'm pretty sure dinner is ready. And I'm just like subconsciously like, yeah, let's go get some food, dude. I'm ready for it. You know, now this is like more of like where you go to eat, you know? I mean, there's plenty of tables. If you're lucky, you get one of these, because these are the 2 food joints. Right, you go grab some food. And then if you want some drinks. And then this is a gift shop. I would love to have some other gift shop. And this is a hotel. This is like the low income hotel. Accommodation rating is 49. 49%. Dinosaur appeal is 60. Yeah, there's not much going on for this hotel. You can either look out into nothing, or you can look out into a tree and maybe see a dinosaur, or just look at all the people. Yeah, I kind of like how people are flooding in through here now. And this kind of opens up. I like that. And now it's more of an entrance. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then we do carnivores over here. I think that's pretty good. I think I'm going to leave it here, though. because I'm gonna go get food because you've been talking about food. I don't know. I don't know what's for dinner. I didn't make it. So, yeah, I think we made a modest amount of progress. I'm probably going to expand on this area a little bit, but the carnivores, they need to happen. This is pretty complete. You know, the only other thing that I want in this area is maybe another Apatosaurus. Let's just put one in here. We're just gonna put another one in here. We have a 2.5-star rating, which is pretty good. I'm pretty okay with it. Like we're catering to all of the little groups, I guess. We can't build anything here, so maybe I'll put something here and here, and then maybe a store or something over here, and I can kind of manipulate the fence a little bit. But this is going to be a big area. Synthesis is ready. Yeah, we got one more. And let's get cheaper incubation. And these guys. And just get this dude out. It's gonna be 3 minutes until that comes out, which I'm... You know what? Let's just set up the attraction, you know? We're gonna put this thing like this. I want some space. Something kind of like that. Right there. And then from that, we can use tier 3 fencing. Something kind of like that. Now I want a main thoroughway to branch off like that. And then connect in. I hate that. And then we'll do the same shizness that we've been doing. So it connects in like this. Right? And this is the entrance to whatever the hell this is going to be. Now, does that cover everything? It doesn't. So there's still like a little space out there. Which gives us the opportunity... I hate how this looks. It's not circular. Or ovular. Or whatever-ular. It's like an egg. I mean, it's not perfect. It's derpy. You know what I mean? But that's kind of okay. I could, what am I doing? Put another one on the other side. But I just don't know, like this is going to be an enclosure by itself. Let's kind of like set it up. I don't normally put the water right there. I want the water kind of like back a little bit. And maybe we can do something kind of like that. Then let's just clean it up a little bit. Nope, that sucks. Something kind of like that. And then we have a shit ton of trees that go around the back. Now that's probably 30%. 30% trees. And then I like to put these fibers. Right? And that just get like, if it's a raptor or something, I want something big. I think big would be good. Oh, you know what else? You put some flowers there. Some long grass. Yeah, something big. And then I need some elevation in here. Because it's too flat. Too flat. We're just gonna put some elevation in the trees. And then a little bit of elevation right here as well. No, I don't like that. I think that is dumb. Elevation right there would be stupid. I think if we go down... So let's take the water out. I know we just spent some time putting the water in. But if we go down... It feels more like a lion cage, you know what I mean? Just bring this all down just a little bit. And then it's a little bit more nest-like. And then let's see what the water does. We're gonna put in a big loop of water. Nope. And then let's just bring this out like that. And then just cut it in just a little. I liked how I had the water and then I fucked it up. And then that should be plenty. So now, when you're looking in, you can kind of like see down. You don't really notice how big it is unless it comes like up here. And the reason it would come up here is because this is where the meat is. Right in front of the viewing. Right? And then because that's there... Nope. Because that's there, I need to flatten this out just a little bit. And I think it's a little too far down. So like it looks smaller because it's down low, right? It looks smaller, but then whatever it is comes up and then eats right in front of wherever you're viewing. And I think that would be rad. But the thing is, with this being here, like whatever the fuck is gonna go in here, whatever is in the, if it's ever in the trees, it's not visible. So I need an attraction, and maybe like one of these things. And then you can kind of like see into the trees, but you can't really see into the trees, you know? Like you get a view of it. It's definitely in there. Whatever is in there. Yeah. And this is only level 3 fencing, so what the hell can I put in there? You know what I have that I can put in there? Oh, we should play. And that just looks imposing. Whatever the hell that is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And maybe I should cut this in a little bit closer. I mean, not really. I think I know what I'm going to put in there. First things first, I need a release pen. Because if we're going to be doing this, I need to be able to release dinosaurs. So let's go enclosures. We're going to get a hatchery. And we're going to put it, I don't know, over here somewhere. Like right there. Let's get a facility path that comes out. And connects into here. And then we're going to just make a nice little enclosure. Nice and small. Nope. 1, 2. Nope, that's bad. Delete that. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then connects right into there. Now this is my release pen. People really shouldn't see this. So instead of taking this path this way, we're going to take this path and then kind of curve it. It still needs to go back. We're going to curve it along here. And then who knows where that's gonna go, right? But this can connect into there. And then this bring that back to there. I'm pushing way too many buttons. Like that. And then there's gonna just be trees here. Because you don't need to see. Whatever's over there, you don't need to see. You know? Like you're going this way. There is a death machine on the right of you, and who knows what's on the left side of you. You know what I mean? Then I want trees back here. Apparently that's not going to let me do that, though. This isn't even connected to anything, so let's just put a substation and plop it right there and connect it up. So then we synthesize dinosaur. You know what we have? What we have is the Ceratosaurus. And I think I'm going to just pop one of these boys out. Maybe two of them. And we're going to make them very long-lived. And we're going to make them very resilient because I don't really want to put a door into this place. I mean, I can, but I don't really want to. We're going to save that. Assign scientist. We want faster synthesis. Boom. Let's do it. Let's just zoom it on up. And then we're going to go back to 1. Now we got 3 of them. So I have humble. I would love to have the humble one. We're going to have probably the fit one. Long-lived, resilient, and fit. Yeah, we're going to take these 2. Assign scientists. We're going to do the faster incubation, the cheaper incubation. That brought us down from 1.1 million to 770,000. Now, can I make this faster? Yeah, I can make it a little bit faster. Now, it is a security level 5. Security level 5, I only have security level 4, or 3 walls, right? But I can get security level 4. So let's just kind of like get that cooking. So when I'm ready to put them in, I don't have to worry about it so much. These are security level 2. Can the dinosaur... Oh yeah, they can. The dinosaurs absolutely can break out. Owner Apatosaurus is ready to be released. We're just gonna release this boy. We're gonna set him free. This is number 2. The other one, I felt bad. It looked lonely. What an absolute unit. What an absolute gentleman. So now he has a friend, which is great. I love that. He's going to... And now our Ceratosaurus is ready for release. Let's just kind of, get some trees out here. Because this is not public. This is not public space. I don't want the Ceratosaurus to know what's going on out here. I don't want other people to know what's going on out here. Just for survival, I'm going to put some water. I'm going to put some shrubs, because this isn't only going to be... I might put herbivores in here too. You know, to get released elsewhere in the park. And then I am also going to put a meat feeder right next to the water. And they need some forest just to be happy. And then let's let them loose. And here they are.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this apart and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve them.
So the big boys are now in the park.
Now this dinosaur is something special. Well, they're all something special, but this one stands out because of the horns on top of its head. It's called Struthiomimus. It kind of looks like a slightly smaller T-Rex, but its bite is probably about the same.
Now we need a live prey feeder in here as well. And we're going to need one in here as well. I should have probably put it over here. And we can get rid of this one. But I do want... I kind of need to pay attention to those things. Because if they break loose, I'm not really going to know. Let's get the capture team ready. Add task. Let's just put these guys down. I need them unconscious for removal, please. Now they are perfectly happy with the space that they are being given at the moment. Let's take them down ourselves. That guy's down. And pop.
Guard has missed.
And pop.
Confirming contact.
That's one. Come on, one more. Gotcha, buddy. Go down. Good night. Okay, and then let's just transfer these boys into their new home. I mean, technically they're both female.
Picking up asset.
And now that's going to be the system, right? We release them into this enclosure, which is out of the way of the public eye, and then drop them into their new homes. Hopefully this area is sufficient to make dino nuggets and serve it to the guests. We absolutely should. A great idea. Now I would love... a nice fountain. Like right...
Asset in transit.
right here. Welcoming people to the new carnivore section. And maybe I should have a carnivore statue near that. Just signifying that this is the beginning of danger. Maybe not right there, though. Not a huge fan of where I put that.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Something kind of like here.
Asset delivered.
And then I can have trees. Okay, let them explore. I want them to kind of like figure out if they like where they are. And I need better fences. I can get tier 5 fences. So we're gonna immediately get tier 5 fences. I would have built the holding facility a bit farther and added extra fencing just in case they break out. I'm not really worried if they break out of the holding fence. I'm more worried about if they break out of their actual home. Oh, I think they're gonna fight to see who is the leader. Let's see who comes out on top. We have CRT1 and CRT2. Who's gonna be the alpha? Oh, it looks like CRT2 is holding alpha. Kind of a fan of that. Now this is gonna add crazy amounts of appeal. So this is an extra 400 appeal right here, which is pretty great. You know, they're happy in packs of anywhere from 2 to 5, so I might put more in there. They haven't even explored the entire thing. They have all of their needs are met. They would like a little bit more space, but they just need to kind of venture back here a little bit. And I think they will be happy. Now, if you look at the size of a person compared to this thing, you know what I mean? And they're in there. Let's see what it looks like from inside. Yeah, you can't see anything when you're in here because it dips down. You know, it gives them a little bit of privacy, but if you go up here, you can absolutely see them. And they're going to explore the back. And I think we have tier 4 fences, but I'm researching tier 5, and that's exactly what I'm going to kind of hope to get. And maybe I put another one of these things, like right here. That's gonna block my pathway, though. Now we did get... What is this? Infected food source. Oh, I need to put a gate in here. Now, do I leave this open viewing?
Whenever.
Oh, a dinosaur died. Who died? Oh, one of my Struthiomimus. That means most of my Struthiomimus are gonna die. I feel like that's a problem for after I eat dinner, though. Let's do... Do I want to do these? Or do I want to do these? I think these are more aesthetically pleasing. No, this boy is not getting out.
A dinosaur dies. I feel like I've lost one of my own.
Yeah, let's transport this dude out of here before it scares the children. Don't go yet, I'm almost done making dinner. Okay. Yeah, we're almost there, man. Now, they're somewhere in the
Transportation
forest.
in progress.
There's somewhere in here. I can't see them. They're over here. I kind of want more of them. You know, 2 is cool. Status check expiring. I need an entrance point. And I think the best place for an entrance point would be right here. And then I need a ranger station, which right there looks like a great spot for a ranger station. We're going to take Team 3, and we're just going to add that to the task, so they can just drive right in there, check them out. Now this fencing they can't break through, so it's completely safe in there. Well, it's completely safe out here from them. Oh, I just fucked up the whole pathway. And he drives in here, checks out the dudes. No MVU team. You know what I should do is I should also set up the MVU. Is checking over there. We can check them there too. That means I can have 2 more, really. 2 more enclosures with the things I have set up. And I think where I would like to set them up is over here. You know, having this space for the herbies. And then starting the carnivore area. We got another dead dinosaur. Yeah, we're gonna have to put out another batch of Struthiomimus. Just because they're gonna start dying. Actually, let's modify the genome a little bit. We're going to give them random skin color, random things. We're gonna make them long-lived. And we're also gonna give them a bit more resilience. It makes them a little bit more expensive, but let's just get them out in the fields. Faster synthesis. Select eggs. We're just going to get all these boys. They're skittish, but that's okay. Assign. We're going to do cheaper incubation. But we don't even need the 2. We only got 3 more. Which is kind of eh. Let's remove the dead one.
En route to pick up the asset.
And then release our new boys. Oh, we got green ones. And that's exciting. New friends. New friends that are better. And then this over here. Infected food source.
Transportation underway.
Now the ranger teams can absolutely get murked by these things, so I kind of have to pay attention to that. And I'm like looking at the way this paddock is kind of set up. How much attention is this getting? 400 and 400. So this, right? So my Jurassic tour, which is this thing right here, is getting 1,000. But each one of those dinosaurs gets 200. So I think in order to match this, I need to add at least 3 more of these boys. E. coli medication. Let's just get this started, and we're also going to do this just to get immunity. So we're going to release 3 more Ceratosaurus in this area. I think that would be good. They should be happy. It might be too small. We don't know yet. So you think I should put this farther away? I think that's a good idea, but this is also my staff area. You know? If I did that, then I'd have to move the entire staff area. Which isn't a problem. I could do it. I just have done it already. Let's get 3 more Ceratosaurus in there. Faster synthesis. Or do what Jurassic Park did and cut the exhibit in half and add a road through it so people can see it more closely. You know, I could do that. Oh, look at that, 3 more. Docile, never terrorizes guests, never attacks ranger teams. That's fantastic. The red one is going to be a good guy. We have a nocturnal one and a regular one, which is good. Let's do cheaper incubation, and boom. So that's kind of what I did here. You know, I have the trucks driving through. And you can kind of like ride in it. What's up, girl? And just check and see what you can see out here. And I plan on extending this into, like, I can make it go through this gate right here and then go into another one. And I think that would be a valuable way to, like, transport people as well. That would be cool. And I think our boys are just about done. We're getting 3 more. 3 more of them. And then let's release them. Let's see what they look like. Oh yeah. Intimidating. Let's get our capture team. And let's just put these guys down. I think it would be valuable to upgrade the fences in here as well, because you never know what we're going to get in here. Oops, somebody's pissed off. Oh yeah, we tranked him and then he became a threat. But I had already upgraded the walls. Just 1 more to go. And there they go. Now let's put these guys into their new home. Finalize selection. Let's just drop these guys right into here. And I don't like where I put this ranger station. I think I'm gonna move it. I don't know where. I mean, I kind of like where it is, but at the same time... the height difference was bothering me. Let's just flatten the terrain a little bit. Around here.
Asset has been collected.
And I want to get rid of some of this water because they don't need it. And I think it would be more valuable to have visible space. I like the idea of what I was going for, it just didn't execute properly.
Delivery has been completed.
And here they are in their new home. Now, Ranger Team 3, I'm going to add this back onto your task list. And MVU, I'm going to add this back onto your task list. So now, these appeals, just for this enclosure, is 1,000. So now, this is just as exciting as this. And people should flock over into this area now. Because now there's 5 of these frickin' things. Let's see if all their needs are met. Yeah, they only need 1 prey feeder, they have a meat feeder, they have water. Just enough water. They don't really have enough space. Like, not completely. If it was a little bigger, they would be happier. But now there's just a swarm of them. And they shouldn't try to break out. I don't think they're able to. But now they're looking at people. And these things are just chewing away. Yeah, and they should have plenty of food. Plenty of food in there. If they start getting pissy, I mean, I don't know. They should be content. You shouldn't bother anybody. I mean, they might. They very well might. And I just need to, like, decorate this area. And I'll be happy with it. But the ranger teams can just right in there. Or they can go right over here. Plenty of open space. People might still cluster, like, right here. You know what would be smart? Is now that I added major predators into the park, I should probably put down another emergency shelter. Like right there. So just in case. Just in case. And let's hit shift. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I need to make them small. 1, 2, 3, and then I can upgrade them. And then the throwaway. Knock on wood, stop jinxing yourself. It's back on bad luck. I jinxed myself? How did I do that? Yeah, people are loving the shopping area. Big fan of it. I can even continue it this way if I move the Paleo Center. Which I might even move the Paleo Center back here. But this is kind of like a nice situation that I got going on here. I might extend it. There is 5 of them in there. This is more like... they're content, right? Like, they're happy with the amount of space that they have. They would like a little bit more prey. I mean, I can throw in another prey feeder. Throw in another one of these guys. That way there's just extra food. Little goat. Little goat roaming around. Keep talking about if they break out. At some point they will. No, they won't break out. They'll be fine unless somebody pisses them off. Which I don't plan on pissing them off. The things that I gotta worry about are like the T-Rex. If I get a T-Rex in here, that thing will break out. Spinosaurus, that thing will break out. For sure. For sure will break out. And how's our power usage? Our power usage is at 99%, so let's throw down another power station. Just because. We're just gonna connect it up. Excuse me? Obstructed by pylon. What is that nonsense? I just shut the power off to my entire park. Okay. And then we just need a nice little facility path. Connecting that boy right into there. Now we doubled the amount of power that we have, which is good. We have our release pen, which can be moved at another date. We have herbivores, which are happily herbivoring. Right, you guys are happy, right? Yeah, he hasn't even explored everywhere. I put cheese dip on your burger. That sounds pretty good. Now I'm even more hungry. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to leave this. I mean, we've made some progress. Putting that in there made me feel a little better. Putting the release pen in made me feel better. And we can start expanding somewhere. Probably more herbivores. I want more carnivores. And this is going to be kind of the dividing line between the herbies and the carnivores. There's going to be a lot of them. And then I'm going to need an aviary. So flying dinosaurs. Then we're going to need a lagoon, which is swimming dinosaurs. It's going to be great. We're going to have a lot to do. Hey, my name's Roy Raven. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to catch the next stream. Bye.